Yo, what's good? What's good today? This is my first single player stream in a while, so I don't even remember how to do these. But welcome in, my pre-stream boys. Welcome in, welcome in. I have not... so for this stream... well, I'll get to that. I'll get to that. For this stream, I have a bit, but I'll get to that. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Skythe? Lance? Whoever else? Welcome in. He streams solo? Right. Well, that's the thing. Like, I haven't in a while. I think it's been like a month. It's been like an actual month since I've done a solo stream. And there's been days where I've, well, part of that was because I got sick in the middle of this month, which kind of took me out of 1 week of streaming. That was going to be the single player stream that week. And then I was like, well, nah, I cannot stream. I could not have streamed that week. It's weird. Like, I've gotten sick so much more often living in Vegas than anywhere else. Like, usually I get sick maybe once every 2 years. That's like my average. But in Vegas, I've gotten sick 4 times already this year. Well, since the last May. So this full 12-month year. I don't know what it is. I think my immune system just isn't used to it. Or there's just a lot more people, and they all get sick, and then I get sick. That's probably what it is. So I have a few minor updates. Hello. I feel like it's been getting hotter here, and I feel like my hair is getting progressively more sweaty, which... Ow! Thank you. That helped. Thank you for that. They got tomato juice helps the hair, I hear. Now I'm going to keep the room to my door closed as long as possible today, because usually it gets way too hot in here, and I start sweating like probably 30 minutes into stream, and I have to open the door, which is really weird because then the cats can get in and like they're occasionally annoying, and then my roommates can hear what I'm saying and everything, which is fine. They don't care, but like I try to keep my door closed just to be nice. But it may be open again, so we'll see. See how long I can last without it heating up in here. It should be a little better than usual because I don't have Kitty alive this stream, and Kitty puts out a lot of heat. Kitty's pretty warm, pretty toasty. But I was sent this right before stream, so I figured I'd react to it here. Any Destiny lovers in chat? There aren't any anymore. Me included. But apparently it's a Destiny update they did, or they're teasing a Destiny update. I wanted to delve into that a little bit. Handlebar mustache? It's kind of getting that way, isn't it? I'm not intentionally doing that. I just haven't shaved in a while. I'm kind of seeing what happens. But then I'm probably going to shave in like a few days. I'm going to try to preserve the goatee maybe. Because I think I want to try for a goatee. I don't know. But no, I don't think I'll do a handlebar mustache. Maybe. That'd be kind of funny though. I mean, it could work. I don't know. But what I really want, ideally, is this part, and then, like, just a little mustache here, but, like, kind of connects, but not... It's not going to connect fully, because mine just doesn't do that, as you can see. There's, like, always nothing here. And I don't like this part. Like, this outlier part, I don't like that. So we're going to get rid of that. Be careful with... True. Not too little. Not too little. Just... Yeah. I also feel like it fit this stream in particular just because it's like a private eye stream. Or like a detective... Well, I'm a cop in the game, but like it's like that kind of era stream, right? So like, sure. Go for it. I feel like I got used to the cold Alaska air, so when it warms up... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Scythe. Yeah. You're probably really used to Alaska. Yeah, Scythe lives in Alaska, for those who don't know. Doxed! So he's probably really used to the cold, whereas I'm more used to hot. Now, I grew up in Michigan, so I was used to the cold as well. Not as cold as Alaska, but still. Fairly cold, probably 8 months out of the year. But then I moved to Florida for a year, and then I've moved to Vegas for 2 years. So I've had my fair share of very hot weather, and I think now when I go back to like Michigan, it feels really cold, which I don't like, dude. I want to be able to handle the cold. It's like a badge of honor for somebody who grew up in the Midwest to like be like, yeah, I'm okay with the cold. I got it. And now I've lost that. I grew up in Missouri. I didn't know that. Jack! What? Congrats on getting it together. Unfollows immediately. I don't need it. He doesn't need to be here anymore. He's done his part. He's helped me get my shit together. Doesn't need to be here. No, it's not together fully. Trust me. But I'm happy to be able to be doing a single player stream again. I like the co-op streams a lot, and I will continue to do them. But I definitely need a healthy dosing of single player in there. If any of you saw my rambling in the announcements in the Discord, I didn't ping anybody because I was like, this is... like, when I was writing it even, I was like, this is a ramble. This is 100% a ramble, and if people read it, fine. If they don't, that's fine too. But I was rambling about like, hey, I want to mix it up again, basically. I want to do single player and co-op. I don't want to just do co-op. And I also want to do... No, I didn't shave. I didn't shave. That's the problem. No, I want... and I want to also do 5:30 start times. 5:30 PST start times again. So It will consistently, streams will consistently be starting at this time if I can do it. It's sometimes difficult getting home from work and then hopping right into stream, but the goal is to do that, right? Because I want to be consistent. And I've realized that it's been annoying, like being like an hour late, half an hour late, and 2 hours late to stream. I realize that's annoying, so I'm gonna try to not do that. Oh my god. I was just talking about my that song with my coworker. We were just talking about that. That's crazy that you referenced that song. Single player streams are more intimate and breed worthy. Okay, wait a second. I agree with one of those. No, I agree. There's something special about the single player streams. That's one of the updates I was going to talk about. I was editing some of the Stalker footage. And back when we did 5 Stalker streams in a row, which is crazy, there was a kind of charm to that content that I haven't had in my co-op streams, and I'm aware of that. It's different content at the end of the day, so I'm trying to have both, right? I think there's something special about being able to just be like, "Hey, chat, I'm gonna talk for fucking 5 hours." And I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. And sometimes we're going to get off topic extremely for like half an hour. I'm just going to pause the game and we're going to talk about cakes or something. I don't know. I think I like that. I miss that. Enjoy the lurk, Scythe, and Ghost. I know. Why is there a gap? Why is there a fucking gap at all? Why does that happen? I've always had that. I can't get rid of it. Ghosty, now that you're here, I'm going to react to a Destiny thing. I'm going to react to the new Destiny thing. It's 37 seconds. So let's take a gander here. And then I'll update you on some more stuff after. Now I'm reacting. I'm reacting hard. What's up, DJ? Okay, so they... Ow! Hey, Uma. Uma! All the Destiny people are here. So I need to talk about this because I've heard that apparently Destiny is having a Star Wars crossover, which they've already done before. So I'm not exactly sure what's different this time, but I've heard some people are up in arms about it. Some people are indifferent. Some people are loving it. So let's see. Okay, Star Wars alarm. Yes, so it's definitely Star Wars, 1000%. Okay, that's but yep, I think there's some Star Wars references in there. Full reveal September 9th, release December 2025. Merry Christmas, Destiny enjoyers. That's it. I mean, it is a teaser after all. What do we got here? Tight. Okay, both of those have the same pistol, so I don't really know. It seems like more effort was put into our friends the Warlocks here, but I don't know. Maybe everybody can use the weapons. I assume so, right? That's how it usually works. The outfits don't really scream Star Wars. I mean, I guess they are, but they're not like insanely over the top Star Wars. Like they could pass for something else sci-fi, I think. Right? I mean, that's Jedi robes, but I don't know. A BB-8 Ghost would be kind of sick. Okay. Well, actually, let me leave that on screen while I'm talking about it, just so we have something to look at, right? Other than my fucking beardless face, or my gap between the beard and mustache face. Full beard is above handlebars. I agree. Oh, that's second expansion. Wait, so what's happening? What's the full story, boys? Is this just one part of a larger expansion or something? Cat's opinion will be my new opinion. Let's fucking go, dude! I'm an influencer! You hear that, Bungie? Bungie, please sponsor me, and I might play Marathon. Okay, I might. Want a dungeon dive in Destiny? I hate that you asked, Ghosty, because I always kind of, whenever anybody asks if I want to do dungeons in Destiny, the answer is always yes. But how to get there means I have to log into Destiny. Well, I have to install Destiny. I have to log into Destiny. I have to delve through 1,000 seasonal content quests to get to that point. If I could just jump in and play a dungeon, which I suppose I could, then I'm down. I'm down. But I don't like the process. And I'm not saying like installation and launching is that hard. I'm saying it as a full thing. Like there's a process to get into Destiny. Like you don't just boot up Destiny and play the content you want. You boot up Destiny, you look through the 1,000 quests that have been added, you sift through your vault of weapons again, you try to figure out what everything was again, and then maybe like 3 hours after, you start actually playing the thing that you want to play. The thing that you launched the game to play takes about 3 hours to get to that point. That's my problem with Destiny right now in its current state. And I don't hate Destiny, and I have many hours in it. I have like 700, 800 hours in it. So like, I'm not here to shit on Destiny, but I'm here to say I don't think I can get back into it. I don't think I can. I want to, but I don't want to. Bungie is changing the model again. The only thing you gotta pay is the 2 expansions. Oh. Seasons in those stories are free to do. That's pretty pog, actually. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Sorry, I'm catching up. We have Keck W in this chat. It shows. 7TV be whack. And also, it doesn't show on screen for some reason. That feature stopped working, and I don't fully know why. So, on like right here below me, I mean. So I saw Slick Nasty's opinion. I saw Slick Nasty's opinion, and I see where he's coming from and somewhat agree. There's also part that I disagree, but let me talk about where we agree first. Because he's got a point. When we talk about crossovers like this, it feels like they're not content with their own universe. It feels like they're not happy with what they've made, and they're trying to bring in other things that are more popular. Oh, people like Star Wars? Yeah, people like Lord of the Rings. Those are actually good stories. So I get the cash grab. It's like Fortnite. Like, not that Fortnite is bad, but Fortnite's popularity has clearly been built upon the referencing of other things. Sure, the gameplay at its core is enjoyable to some, but it's largely built on references to other media, which is not bad. But it's definitely indicative of we don't actually have an identity of our own. Like, we don't have a thing that's gonna draw people in anymore. The Witness is dead. Spoiler. The battle between light and darkness is over. There's nothing left. There's nothing to draw you to Destiny anymore. Nobody cares about Destiny anymore because it's over. So what do? You reference other stuff and you go, come back! Come back in! Please. You get a BB-8 ghost, and that's cool. It's fucking cool. But it's not It's not quite what I came to Destiny for. Now, but on the flip side, here's where we disagree, Tizan. Here's where we disagree, because I actually I like references to other things because I know that what Destiny is going to do with it, I don't think they're going to make the story about Star Wars in a sense. They're just going to have costumes. It's just cosmetic stuff. It's stuff that you can, as a player, be like, hey, I'm a fucking Jedi. I'm a Jedi. I got a R2-D2. I'm a Jedi. And I think that's fine as far as it goes. It doesn't affect anything. It kind of makes, again, it makes the entire universe of the game feel less real. Makes it feel like kind of more of a corporate experiment, I guess, and like, hey, let's shove a bunch of references in here. There's like, you get an R2-D2 thing, you get a clear obscure swimming suit, you get Nier Automata. There's like everything in this game. Come on to this game. You don't need to play those other better games because we have it all in this game. But I don't think that they're going to, change the story for it. So I think it's fine. In a sense. I don't know. I love it and hate it. What's the first expansion? Destiny Edge of Fate is what it's called, right? First expansion. Is this it?
What?
Oh, 8 hours ago. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Okay. I didn't know there was more. That shows how much I've been out of the game, right? What's up, Leo? I'm surprised that Bungie is able to keep up their production, with having laid off so many people. I don't know how that's happening. I feel like it's coming at the expense of employees, but I can't say for sure. Okay. I'm not going to spend too long on Destiny because not everybody cares about it. And to be honest, I only partially care about it now. So let's see.
Follows light and shadow is silence.
What is the plot now? By the way, can anybody catch me up on what's happening after the witness is dead? What's happening? They were just dealing with like the echoes or whatever that he released or something.
That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other.
Okay. So this is the future then. This is like the new story.
They remember curiosity.
Wait a second.
The stars.
Wait, what? Wait, they still have... That's still there. They left it there. The pyramid's still there? Is that okay? Are we okay with this? Dude, anything could fly in there right now. Anything could fly into the Traveler right now. Like, it's like leaving your mouth open and there's flies around. Anything's gonna go in there. That's crazy. They left the pet door open. No, I didn't play the final shape. I didn't. Anything could fly out. Let's hope Cade 6 flies out. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe you should. I'll pass. I'll pass. Unless there's something huge to draw me in. This is completely new to all of us. Okay. Why did they leave it open? Everybody's getting mad that I didn't play the final shape. Okay, we can't close it? What does that mean for, like, the universe? Does that mean that anything can get out, anything can get in? Witness is dead, though, right? Like, okay. Alright.
They remember curiosity. They remember how to
I'm loading into a new multiplayer match. That's what that is. That's what that angle. I'm loading into a multiplayer match.
They forgot we were here long before the Traveler.
Oh, the 9! Okay, cool. We're getting to the 9. Finally! I'm very interested in the 9, actually.
That they need us.
Okay, that makes sense.
But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else.
What? She's gonna come out with a Star Wars cosplay.
My will is my own.
What? Is a Titan, yeah. What? That's crazy. Wait, what? So she was the emissary taken over by? I don't understand. I don't know the lore of that. Possessed by the 9? Maybe like she's all of the 9? Okay. Huh. And they're gonna shut up. What's up, Pipney? This whole expansion is around the 9. Yeah, that's actually cool. That's actually cool. The emissary can shoulder charge. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, okay. Potentially interesting. They're potentially making me interested again. I don't know, man. I don't know. If the story can be experienced for free, maybe we'll go back in. Maybe. The problem is, at the end of the day, I know it's going to be the same gameplay. Tizan was making the argument that he wants Destiny 3 at this point. I don't really know if I fully agree with that. Because Bungie's whole goal from the beginning was to make it one game. And I think they've done a good job of that. After they got out from under Activision's foot and they managed to put all Destiny 1 content into Destiny 2 again like they wanted. I think they've done a good job of making a game. I mean, it has been 10 years, right? At this point. When did Destiny 1 come out? It has been 11 years. Almost 11 years.
What follows?
I mean, that in itself, like, say what you will about Destiny and Bungie in general, they've managed to make a game that has active players for 11 years. That's insane. That's insane. I mean, the only other things to do that are MMOs, and this isn't an MMO. So that is insane. Yeah, not a lot of people care about it now. To be fair, it's starting to die out the last couple years, but Final Shape brought a lot of people back. So, yeah. None of the stuff will be removed. Ooh, that's huge. That's freaking huge. But again, that's kind of solving a problem that they themselves created. It's like, yay, I will pat you on the back for not removing content that I wanted to play, but at the same time, you shouldn't have done that in the first place. I feel like I'm coming across really negative about Destiny right now, but it's only because I'm jaded right now. It's only because I've been jaded for a little bit. Can we talk about your recommended? Well, it's not my recommended. This is an incognito browser tabs, and I'm not signed in. So this is like whatever YouTube wants to recommend. Inside Hitler's final hours. What? I see what you mean. Why does YouTube want me to watch? I mean, this isn't my recommended. Let that be known. What the fuck? I just think 3 would revive it because I could start fresh. I could see that. I could agree with that. I don't know that it would be entirely different than Destiny 2 because I feel like Destiny 1 and 2 were quite similar, really. I don't think that 3 would be as much of an iteration as we're hoping for. I mean, it definitely could, but I don't know. Oh. Mint my emote based? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, right? Because, like, I have a love for Destiny that does make me want to see what happens, but I've been continually punched in the dick when it comes to story. When it comes to what I want out of Destiny's story, I've not gotten what I've wanted. Ever. Ever. During the history of Destiny's existence, I've never gotten what I've wanted. Never. The only time that came close to giving me what I wanted from a Destiny story was Forsaken. It was the Forsaken DLC, and when our characters spoke for the first time, I shitted. But then it kind of just went back to, oh, you killed the guy, but he's also alive, and you are in a cycle that will happen every 3 weeks. Enjoy. Enjoy your weekly quests. At the end of the day, I'm a product. Okay, so there's 2 fan bases, right? There's 2 fan bases. One is a fan base of MMOs, and they're happy to be in an MMO-like shooter with actual good gameplay. I love the shooting mechanics in Destiny. We'll never say that those are bad. Love the daily quests, the grinding, the like everything that it has to offer. And to a certain extent, I do as well. I'm part of the other fan base that is... I liked Halo. I liked shooting things. I liked having AI that were smart. Destiny does not have smart AI. I think we can all agree with that. That's not the point of it. I don't want to grind. I don't want to do weekly quests. I don't want it. So I'm a product of, and I would say, like, that's my fault, right? That's my fault for being the fan of a different genre and trying to adapt myself to Destiny. But at the end of the day, that's what Bungie intended. Bungie intentionally drew all the Halo fanboys over. They drew me over, and they were like, here's an MMO in shooter clothing. Please enjoy it. And I was like, but I do for 700 hours, I guess. What's up, Jax? Yeah, you're late because this is usually when I've been starting now, and that's my problem. I'm going to be starting every time at 5:30 PST now. I'm going to be on time forever now. Never late again. Final Fantasy XIV, though, I want to play still. That goes without saying. Even though I hate certain MMO mechanics, I still want to play Final Fantasy XIV because that has a story that I'm actually interested in. So, I will be there for that. I think Final Fantasy XIV might have a better story than Destiny. I mean, it definitely does. I'll still see you for that, Umo. If you haven't lurked away already, I'll see you for that. We're gonna talk about that. Hyped and hopeful? It's good to be hyped and hopeful. I'm not here to say, Destiny enjoyers, everything's over. It's over. It's over. You can't play Destiny anymore. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I myself am not very hopeful, but I'm I think it's a cool like new twist for Destiny to take to go into the 9 and to actually start a new story. I think that's cool. I hope they do well. I really do. Fallen have jetpacks? They fly now? That's a Star Wars reference. Hi, Charity. I think it's fair to lay down the hand cannon and hang up the helmet. Hang up the hunter cloak, as it were. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna put the Ace of Spades on the wall. I'm gonna leave that right there. And I'm gonna pick up the new weapons that they drop in the newest expansion. Just kidding. No, I might get it back into it. I might. I want to at least try a few dungeons again, because I never got to play them all, and I did pay for them. So. We better pick up the lightsabers, that's right. We about to fly now. I'm just ready for something new in the looter shooter space. I want Marathon to be good. I don't think it's going to be. It worries me, man. I'm less optimistic. I should have prefaced with that, actually. I'm less optimistic for Marathon than I am for Destiny's newer expansion. I'm more hopeful for Destiny's expansion than I am for Marathon. A new MMO? See, I want the opposite, dude. I'm not an MMO enjoyer at the end of the day, but I want to delve my little footsies into Final Fantasy 14 and WoW. I want to try both of those. But I don't want to try them to the extent of like, oh, I'm grinding every day type of thing. I want to do like, I'm going to play like once a week and I'm going to experience the story and then I'm going to unsubscribe and never think about it again. That's what I am. I'm more of a story enjoyer than an MMO enjoyer. At the end of the day, I always have been. I think a group would make it so much better. If I get a group to enjoy Final Fantasy with, I'll definitely enjoy it more. I already have Crab and Umo wanting to play it, so we'll probably do something like that. Arc Raiders? I haven't played Arc Raiders. I haven't even seen it. I've heard people talking about it. Crab sent me a message that had me dying. He said, what did he say? I need to read it exactly because it's really funny. He said, did you sign up for the Arc Raiders playtest? Since Bungie won't let me play Marathon, I'm seeing if I can get into this one. If I don't get to play at least one unfinished extraction shooter, I will literally die. And there's some truth to that, right? They're all unfinished pieces of shit. But we love them anyway. Among Us 3D! Wait, Among Us 3D is out now? Is that actually out? That's huge. Blam! Claire, what's up? Yeah, it is out! Okay, I'm adding that to my wish list immediately and potentially buying. I need to play this. Among Us 3D, boys. It's 2020. Wake up, bro. Wake up! It's 2020 and we're hopping on Among Us. When's the Among Us MMO coming out? That could be a banger. Oh, I'm grinding in electrical for materials and wires today. Yeah, I'm doing a wire run today. Dude, I fucking hate the Simon Says dungeon, dude. That shit sucks. Anyway, speaking of unfinished, how about that GTA trailer? I don't keep up on GTA. I don't keep up on it. What's going on with it? I haven't gotten into GTA yet. I've never played any of them. I'm sad to say. I played a little bit of 5 with friends, but that's it. Not that I don't like it, I just haven't gotten into it yet. GTA 6 trailer. Okay. I'll take a look. It's pretty on brand to look at this because we are playing a Rockstar game today after all. Well, allegedly we're playing a game today. Wait, they did do a VR version, Ghosty. They did. There's a Among Us VR that exists. You're just here. I can't sleep. Claire, we were okay, wait. Actually, Claire, your conversation in Stinky's stream is relevant to what we were just talking about. So I was talking about how I'm not much of an MMO fan, right? What I am a fan of is good, solid story co-op games. I want more story co-op games. Split fiction based. Good that they released that. I want more. More story co-op, please. More story co-op is what I want. I want story co-op. Give me story co-op, please. That's what I want to play. And we don't have enough of it nowadays. We were talking about how a lot of older games, Time Splitters, Ratchet and Clank, I can't rattle them off like quickly, but there was a ton of old, Halo, I guess. There was a lot of old story content co-op that existed, and it's not as much of a thing now. I really want, if they remake Resident Evil 5, please make it co-op. Please. Please. If you don't play LA Noire, I'm gonna have a meltdown. We're playing it. We're playing it. We're playing it. Don't worry, Jax. I know I lied before. Well, I didn't lie. I just got sick. But... Or no! I got sick the one time, and the other time I did just play Halo instead. So I did basically skip LA Noire 2 times in a row. A lot of people have been waiting for LA Noire, actually. A lot of people have. I'm missing yes! Thank you, T-Zan. The 2-hour yap session is what I'm here for. I missed doing that. I wish I could somehow integrate that into co-op streams, but there's no way everybody else wants to yap as long as I do. They try. They like start to yap, and then they're like, hey, could we start the game, please? And I'm like, fuck! I don't wanna! Yet. I mean, RS25 and I can yap for an hour. But we can't yap for 2 hours, I don't think. Maybe. I like that they dropped a trailer a year out from release. That is pretty cool, actually. I took a shower. He's still yapping. People aren't used to this anymore. They've forgotten what it's like. They've forgotten the real me. You know, whenever I play a co-op stream, I'm playing a character. Yeah, I'm not really myself. No. It's just, when I'm doing a co-op stream, I will tell you, I definitely talk less. I make an effort to talk less because I know if I talk constantly, it's going to annoy the fuck out of people. But what I should do is I should mute in Discord and just yap for a second. But that's so hard for me to do because I'm trying to listen to what everybody else is saying too. Bring back Melon Game. I actually need to get on that again because I'm still in the process of making a chat playable Melon Game. You will be able to play it. It will happen. I'm actually way closer than you think to being able to do that. DMC6 co-op. Dude, if DMC6 has full co-op, I shid. Dude, oh, speaking of the Cox times, are we having issues? No, we haven't had any issues yet, right? Nobody's lagged out. Has anybody lagged out? Have there been any problems? Has anybody had to buffer? I don't see any dropped frames, so we might be good. I'm still having Cox issues, though. I had a little buffer. Perfect 4K stream. That's weird. I'm streaming in 864p. Not even 1080. I've had 2 buffers. Fuck! Cox! I'm running a ping test live right now. Let me dox the ping test. Look out, chat, it's my IP. Just kidding. I'm pinging twitch.tv constantly. This is a constant ping running. As soon as it stops pinging, I'll know. Because it'll do insert technobabble that nobody cares about. As soon as it fails to ping, it does a trace route, and it'll tell me where exactly the issue is. And then I'll be able to say, hey, Cox, motherfuckers, I've proven that it's your issue. No, actually, hopefully what happens soon, I'm getting fiber. Fiber is being installed in my neighborhood right now. Fiber is being installed on this street, which is street. To the left of in Las Vegas. It's being installed. And I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful that it's going to be cheap and affordable. Yeah, they're installing cereal boxes in each, like, mailbox along the street. We get fiber all the time. Fibers are being planted right now. But it's probably going to take, like, a month, because it's construction, right? They're digging up the whole road and stuff. I can be Virgil? Claire, that's awful generous of you. There's no shot you're actually going to agree to that when it comes time to play. There's no way. Can I be Nero, Claire? Because I suck. And it's really easy to play Nero. Oh, Dante. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I actually like Dante more as well, though. I'm actually more of a Dante enjoyer myself. Bro will launch chat Suika long after it's relevant. True. That's how I do all my content. As soon as it's not relevant anymore, we go in. I don't follow the trends. I lag behind them. The bald spot in 8K is juicy. W. Look at the top of his head! The YouTube suggestions, what are they now? What are they now? Hold on. What are we looking at in terms of YouTube suggestions right now? A lot of Germa. Oh, fuck! Wait a second. That's my actual account now. That's why it's all Germa. Listen, I fucking love Germa. Germa's really funny. Listen, at least my recommended Ghosty doesn't have a Hitler video on it, okay? So I'm actually better. I get Germa recommendations. That's actually okay. Butter shirt in the wash? It is not, actually. Butter shirt is clean. Butter shirt is clean and ready to go, bro. I'm just not using it right now. Butter shirt's good to go. Yeah, I'll probably use butter shirt tomorrow for the Halo stream. Yeah. Susie and Strolch, is that what they're called in German? That's sick, actually. I kind of like that a lot. I probably mispronounced it, but I really like that name. Susie and Strolch. That's fucking cool. It's like me when I tried to revitalize chess. Wait, did you do that, T-Shat? I didn't even know you did that. You did. Listen, I'm out here revitalizing Stratego. So I get how it is. By the way, I haven't played Stratego in like 6 months. I got tired of it because I got too good. No, and that wasn't actually it. But when you pass a certain point in Stratego, a certain skill ceiling, it's like, okay, I know what I'm trying to do in the game. Like, I'm gonna do this move. Algorithmically, he's going to do this move, and then we're gonna do this, and okay. Like, you get to the point where you know you've lost within the first 2 turns or not. It gets kind of boring. It's one of those. Pokemon players, I could see. There's a lot of games that are like that. I think chess is like that too, to a certain extent. But chess has so many different variable strategies that I think it's a little better. Ghosty watches people mouthwash and gargle to fall asleep. That's kind of weird. I'm not judging it, though. Yeah, Split Fiction looks sick. I haven't played it yet. I have a guy that I play every single one of those games with because we played A Way Out first. It's like a friend from high school that we... I didn't know him in... Fucking whatever. Why am I over-explaining it? I knew him in high school, but he didn't go to my high school. But yes, we've been friends for that long. We've played all of those games together. A Way Out is the first one we played. We really loved it. We played It Takes Two. We thought, oh, we really love this. This is 10 times better. And then, from what I've seen, Split Fiction is 10 times better than It Takes Two. They keep one-upping themselves. They're fantastic. And A Way Out is already a phenomenal game in itself. A wise guy, huh? You're trying to get me to do the voice, John. It turns out I can't do the voice. Surprising nobody, I can't really do it, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna try it. Yeah, that's part of this stream is I have to do a detective voice. I have to do like a 20s detective voice or 50s detective voice. That's about all I can do. I can't really do the voice that much. I will judge it really quick. Wait. Wait, what? It Takes Two? Wait, what is that rating for, Claire? If you didn't go to high school with him, how did you know him? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think Split Fiction should be Game of the Year just because it makes a really good co-op experience. I would agree with that. Well, at least it should win co-op Game of the Year. I could definitely get behind that. This is the LA Noire episode where I'm not going to crash the car. That's the concept of today's stream. But wait, before we do that, I need to watch a fucking Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer, okay? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves right now. It was kind of a New York accent. That's the problem, dude. I can't do it. Visual novel that he enjoyed. Wait, what's it called, Charity?
What you doing up there?
I'm just fixing some leaks.
Wait, why is the quality terrible?
Just fixing some leaks.
Seriously, dude, you got some time on your hands. I got some properties with paying tenants.
Oh, that's why you came by?
Just go get me my checks.
See you, Brian. Love you, Jason.
Ooh, I'm sweating. I'm sweating because it's hot, chat. No, because it's hot in my room, not because of anything else. I'm sweating, chat, not because it's hot. It's because it's hot in my room.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason.
I've never heard of that.
You're wasting my time.
Stinky Red! What's up, stinkers? What's up, stinky raiders? Welcome in. Stinky, thank you for the raid, man. I've been watching you play Claire Obscure, and I definitely want to play it myself. If any of the Claire Obscure devs were in Stinky's chat and now they've raided into here, let it be known that the only reason I'm playing Claire Obscure is because Stinky's broadcasting it, okay? So make sure to pay him well. Thank you. No, the game looks really good. It looks phenomenal. I'm going to be playing, that's going to be a game I play on my TV for sure with the roomies. I'm not going to be streaming that one. But I will play that one. How do I even like stream anymore? I haven't. Shout out Stinky Minky. There you go. Does that still work? I didn't see a clip. Oh.
Okay, honest question.
It's an old clip.
Was it this bad for everyone else in the game? Yo, what's up, May?
May! Dude, May mention?
I'm not touching him.
I remember this clip, though. I've seen it. I've seen this before.
Dude, this fucking moves. Stop.
What game was it that was recently doing that? Oh, Force Unleashed. I was playing the first Force Unleashed again. I was showing my roommates that game, and there's a part in that game where you force push open a door and a bunch of geometry and objects got stuck on the door and started vibrating really fast in that way that old games do. And I was like, oh shit! Please move to the next area before the game crashes. Please move to the next area. And I had to push them in. Because that was definitely going to crash that shit. I snoozed the ads. I snoozed them for the Raiders, which I usually don't do, by the way. I only do that for the Stinky Minky Raiders. Nobody else gets that treatment. You guys are special. I was waiting for you to ask me. Oh, sorry, Jack. Sorry, I could have asked. That's right. I have mods. They exist. Single core games. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that the Force Unleashed games are only using one core, and they already crashed once when we were playing. It's also so jank to go back to. It's fun in its own way, though. He snoozed. That's right. Wait, Jack said... I've lost scissors in my bed. Ah, found them. I'm pretty sure Jax just rolled over and like got stabbed in the back. That's what it makes it sound like. I did. Okay, Jax actually did. Fine. Okay, there we go. It's as I said. I put on even more ads. That's a good idea, actually. Chat, welcome in, Raiders. Let's have a 7-hour ad break. What's up? Cage. I forgot what to call you again for a second. Cage. Welcome in. Parry the... That's a good reference, Claire. Damn it. Parry the scissors and then shoot him. Yeah, it's the old pat the bed method until you get stabbed. Anyway, yeah, chat, we were just reacting to GTA 6 trailer. Just released apparently 12 hours ago. So we're just reacting to that. And I gotta say, if you guys are coming from Claire Obscure, you're gonna be very familiar with the type of content we're looking at right now. Let's react to the rest. Wait, was that a... Oh, beer. Nice.
I'm here for Lucia Caminos. She's supposed to be getting out.
What's your name?
Jason Duval.
I seen you here before.
You might have.
Wait, what? I love that there's always a delayed raid reaction. Welcome in, Jack. Welcome in, Leo. There's like 2 stages to any raid. There's like the people that are there when it happens, and then there's the people that like hear me scream or something and come in like a few minutes later and they're like, oh, hi. What's up, guys? Leo, are you prepared to get banned? You have no power here. The Switch 2 upgrade? Is this game actually going to be on Switch 2? That's a meme, right? No, that's not going to be. No, you can't fool me with that. Pyro! No, welcome in, guys. Thank you again for the raid, Stink. It's good that you're rated on my first single player stream in a while. I do appreciate that a lot. I want to get back into the whole single player thingy. LA Noire! It's happening. Dude, LA Noire is so good. We're about halfway through it right now. So we'll be starting halfway in. We'll be starting on a homicide case. We're getting ads in 1 minute. Should I snooze again? I'm going to pretend that I forgot to snooze. No, we have the second stage raiders. That's right. The second stage raiders just got here. I have to snooze it again. That's one more snooze.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, I already snoozed it. Relax. Whoa!
Hands above your head, now!
You, stay.
What? Get off the screen!
The new beginnings.
Tizan, you knew this was the trailer, didn't you?
Trust me, this place
That's
is
why you
just
told me to
as
react to it.
The only thing that matters is who you know and what you got.
I like them. Ah!
Gonna do this, we're doing it right.
Any clear obscure enjoyers?
Yo, D, this full effect? They got your name, address, they got everything.
This is GTA 6, yeah.
We gotta protect each other.
Oh, that gun sync, dude. I'll always love it.
We gotta protect each other.
You and me, Lou. We got this.
We got it.
Say my city, baby. Come to Fields Ammunition today. We got more guns than the law allows.
Yeah. What?
Hey.
No! I can't. This is like the trailer custom built for Twitch streamers to be like comfortable for 1 second and then extremely uncomfortable the next second and then comfortable the next second and then extremely uncomfortable. Like it's every other second. Every other scene is. Stop it!
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
And then it ends with a sex scene at the end of the trailer. Coming May 26th. May 26th. Oh, never mind. Next year. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Why? Okay, good. I mean, the graphics look fucking phenomenal. Of course, everybody's gonna be saying that. I don't know what the gameplay is because this is incoherent. This is an incoherent ramble. And there's so much got in this trailer. It's insane. Let's just randomly click on part of the trailer and see what we get. That's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. That's normal. I mean, actually, not. Okay. Well, we're about 50-50. 50-50, I think. Also, Charity, I've never heard of that visual novel that you were playing. I've never heard of that. I might give it a try then if it's good. I mean, let me know if it's good at the end, right? Prince of Bel Air and Furious. It kind of feels like that. I'm sure they're going for like Fast and the Furious inspiration, right? Why not? Never say "gyat" again. I don't know. What should I call it? What should I say instead of "gyat"? Should I say booty? That seems worse. That feels bad. Ass? Ass. That I don't want to say ass. That's like This is a... Metacam is dead for this stream. For a particular reason, a very specific reason. I don't want it to interfere with some of the bits we have. That's why. I'm not saying the honkadogs, and I'm not saying Bobo. No, I would say, okay, we got here, we got a good game. I think GTA 6 is going to be good. It looks like they've, I don't know what the fuck they're thinking in terms of, like, what the story's going to be, but in terms of, like, graphics and probably sandbox, it's going to be great, right? Also, ads are starting for real in 1 minute. What other stuff just came out to react to? Are there any, like, massive games that people want to see? I haven't heard of anything coming out that I'm super into. Gluteus Maximus. Gluteus medius. Is that what it is? Posterior. Wait, Popo is like what the kids in Germany say for ass. What? I thought you were getting me to talk about the police, not... Okay, well, you got me. I think we need to keep looking at other things to add Jax. I agree. Jax is foaming at the mouth right now. Jax has been stabbed in the thumb and foaming at the mouth. He is pissed. Okay, let me as soon as ads finish, we'll get into the actual game, I promise. But I have a few other updates. First. So, what have we got on the docket, right? We have... today, obviously, LA Noire. Tomorrow, Halo, as usual. We're starting Halo Reach, Cursed. Then, what do we have Monday? Something insane. You would have never guessed it, and I bet you can't guess what game it's going to be. I bet you any money that if you guessed what it was going to be, you would guess wrong. That doesn't make any sense, but you're not going to get it. We're playing Lethal Company Monday. Lethal Company Monday, and we are playing with a massive cast of people. We are playing with probably 11, 12 people. Lethal Company, 11, 12 people lobby. We are going to be playing with... I did put it in the Discord, but this is for people that haven't been spoiled, right? We have a massive cast of people. We have... should I list them? Should I list them here? We have RS25. We have Isaiah. We have Chibi. We have Meg. We have Zach. We have Scythe. We have Dopefish, hopefully. We have Ninja. Real Ninja. We have... who else? Am I missing anybody? We have Slick Nasty! Is there anybody else? That's it. Oh, we have Muppet. We have Muppet as well. Hopefully Muppet shows up. So we have a lot of people. We have a lot of people that actively stream. And we have me as well. I'm there too. Hi. We have a lot of people. We have a lot of streamers, and we have a lot of people that that are ex-streamers / coming back streamers. We have Isaiah as well. Isaiah's his own category. Isaiah, we know Isaiah. We love Isaiah. For Lethal Company, big lobby, Lethal Company, 12-player lobby, Lethal Company, Monday. Monday at 5:30 PST. We're going to be doing Lethal Company. It's going to be huge. It's going to be big. That game is still relevant. God damn it. And you're going to love it. You're going to love it. We've got a good cast of people. I'm actually very excited for the people I've selected. I've intentionally selected all the people that I think should know each other, but don't. A lot of these people have never met before. A lot of these people don't even know each other at all. A lot of these people don't even know Real Ninja is going to be there because he's not even in the group chat that I put together for this. So they don't even know he's going to be there. There's going to be a lot of good people there, a lot of people that should have known each other previously and will know each other after this. I'm very excited because they're all good people. They're going to love each other, and it's going to be a good time. And I think it will be enjoyable for stream as well. It's good, yeah. And the entire thing is, I love doing this. This is my jam, right? This is what I love to do. I love to put together huge events. It's what I did before I started streaming. It's what I want to do now. I just had to meet enough people on Twitch to make it possible. But now we can do fucking large events. I love it. Absolutely love it. Will it be chaotic? Yes. Will it be loud? Probably. Will I get DMCA'd? Hopefully not. Please don't merge the chats. I will not be merging the chats. It will not be a shared chat stream. It will be a collab stream, as in there will be other people streaming. We will be streaming together, but we will not be doing shared chats. Just because shared chats with Lethal Company would be weird. It would not make sense because people will be commenting on things that are happening to other people, and it wouldn't really make sense. So we won't be doing shared chats. Dante is gonna be there. I guarantee you Dante from Devil May Cry series is gonna be there. Are we gonna bring up that how we met Spider? No. Nobody's gonna know. Everybody's gonna think. Nobody's gonna know anybody. Everybody's gonna meet that day. It's gonna be great. But yes, we'll that'll be Monday. And then Tuesday, we'll be doing Resident Evil 4. We'll be starting Resident Evil 4 OG, one of people's favorite Resident Evil games. I'm very excited to do it, and it'll be with Isaiah, of course. And before we do that, Tuesday, we're going to be doing a watch party. We have a bunch of footage that I've edited together from all the other Resident Evils that Isaiah and I have played, including Resident Evil 2 OG, which you guys did not even see streamed, because we didn't stream it. That's why. So you'll be seeing footage never before seen, including all the other footage from all the other games. And it's going to be a little enjoyable, like, hey, remember when we did all this? Now we're going to play Resident Evil 4. So, should be enjoyable. And then probably Wednesday, Halo again. Wednesday is always Halo Day now, but we are approaching the end of that, though. Reach is the last cursed Halo. A little sad, a little heartbreaking. Me when shared chat doesn't happen. Shared chat is good for some streams and not for others. I will agree with that. Shared chat is a bit much for some things. I think shared chat is at its best when it's like a yap stream, a podcast stream, or something like that. I loved Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil 0 was such a vibe. It was so funny. I mean, the game kind of donkey ass, but it was really funny. Resident Evil 0, I will say, gave us the most footage. That's the biggest clip footage that I have. Is I think it's like 20 minutes long or something. And hey, now it's hot in my room, so I have to open my door. You knew it would happen. I told you it would happen. I have to open my door. I'll be right back. Red Dead Online RP would be kind of sick. That might happen someday. Okay. I think that's it, right? I think I've updated what's happening, what's going on. I think let's start. Let's fucking rip it. It's been 1 hour, 20 minutes. Yeah, we've done better, but we've done worse. I did shared stream once, and what really annoyed me was even though I banned Pokemon community game, it's still... Oh, yeah. The bot messages and stuff are kind of a bit much. Yeah. I try to keep my chat clear of all that kind of stuff. My chat's meant to be very minimal. There's no, like, automated messages here. I don't want that. Actually, let me make one right now. That message will now repeat every 5 seconds. You're welcome. No, okay. So let's start the game. First of all, we have we have what was happening last time. I know I had an update for this. What was it, Jax? It was something story related. Oh, it was we skipped a cutscene apparently. Unintentionally, we skipped a cutscene with what was his name? The Scottish guy? Captain James Donnelly. We skipped a cutscene with him. So I wanted to go back and look at that because I need to know what we missed. Apparently in the last case that we did, which was I don't even know how many streams ago now, we unintentionally skipped a step of the case. Because we made the right choice. Apparently, like, Captain James O'Donnelly called us back to the police department and said, hey, I need you to, like, do this and not go after the guy. And I was like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go back to the place. So I just ignored orders, went after the guy, and beat the case. Apparently, there was a cutscene that was supposed to happen. I was supposed to go back to the police station and experience that, but it was missable. So let's... And apparently it's really important for the story of the game. So let's make sure that we view that. Where would it have been? It's the scene where they drink scotch and our character gets left out of it. I should have had this scene prepared, but I did not. What case was it? Missable or kissable? It was the emotionally draining case. It was the fucking, like, people get abused in Hollywood and taken advantage of case. What was that? At least I think it was that case. Because it ends with you finding bloody clothes in a crate, and then you arrest the guy, because obviously he did it. But he, like, comes back to his apartment while you're looking through his stuff, and you're like, oh my... Well, you have all this stuff that proves it's you. I don't see it, though. Fuck it. I can't find it, but I can summarize what because I watched it off stream. And it completely changes your perspective of Captain James Donnelly as a character. Because right now, as far as I recall, we love Captain James Donnelly. He's cool. He's a pretty cool guy. He seems to be the only cop on the force that isn't corrupt in some way. The scene that we missed... I think so, yeah. The scene that we missed reveals that he is corrupt as everybody else. Which is sad. So, James Donnelly, you're out of here. Yeah, that one. I think, right? Fallen Idol case. Let me see. Fallen Idol case. Noire. All cutscenes. I need cutscenes. I can't even find that, bro. It's just showing me gameplay, which I don't want. Yeah, I'm just gonna summarize it. It's easier. So basically, he calls you back to the police station because he wants you to just wrap the case up because people are pressuring him to just wrap it up. And he's like, you don't even need to find the actual killer. Just, like, find somebody and then end the case. Which obviously is not a good thing to do. So it's clear from that scene that Captain James Donnelly does not give a fuck about justice. He just cares about looking good for the press, and that's about it. So he's not necessarily corrupt in a sense, but he doesn't care about actual justice. Oh, yeah, I'm in homicide right now. So I guess maybe it was the case after that one then. But regardless, I just summarized it. So Captain James Donnelly, Major L, not very cool. Everybody on the force is corrupt. I think the game is leading to basically implying that everybody else other than the main character is corrupt. So, yeah. Let's see where it goes from here. Today... Oh. Wait! Oh, no! That's not good if True's raiding. I mean, I'm glad for the raid, True, but that's not good if you're raiding. That means you didn't figure out your tech issues. No. Zane was having tech issues earlier, and I don't think he managed to fix them if he's raiding now. That's sad. His mic sounded really weird.
Bro's going on a rant. Relax, dude. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, you did fix it. Oh, good.
It's gonna be okay.
What was the issue? What was going on? I've never heard of mics sound like that.
It's okay, dude.
But welcome in, True. Welcome in, True Raiders.
What is wrong with this guy?
It's good to see you again.
Nvidia
NVIDIA Broadcast. Oh.
Bro.
That's not surprising.
You have to
NVIDIA
take your
Broadcast
anger out
kind
on
of weird.
everyone.
Well,
What the
any
fuck?
NVIDIA application's kind of wonk. They try their best, but NVIDIA Replay has let me down more times than I can count. I just use OBS now. He only started stream maybe an hour ago? Or an hour and a half ago a bit, I think. So... I go sleep, have fun. Good night, Claire! Good night, Claire! Claire, you never got to see gameplay, but hey, that's not what you're here for. You're here for the upset. But no, welcome, True Raiders. We're just about to start LA Noire. Or we're just about to get back into it, I should say. I've already been playing it. Yeah, and I completely understand that, Claire. I personally think that the app sessions are very fun. But I gotta play something. And no, I enjoy both equally. Let me make sure the game is working. I need to turn on controller because we play this with controller. Free demo? Wait, what's the game? Ah! And now that it's a free demo, that actually does change things, Zane. You know me. What is it called? It was a weird name, and I don't recall it. Oh, it should be in the shout-out. Mycopunk. Mycopunk? It's a planet-side missions to drive past the mycological... Wait, it looks like a Borderlands graphics, kind of. Mission-based co-op shooter. Was I not just talking about this? Was I not just talking about wanting co-op? I don't think it's going to be story-based, but hey. Yeah, I'll throw that on my library. I'll add that to my wish list. I'll check that out. Let's go watch Zane's entire stream to react to the game. Let's do that. It'll only be an hour and a half, chat. Except for when Isaiah or Marshall is here and you yell and talk about two. That's fair. I think Isaiah adds so much to the stream. I love having Isaiah on. I love having Marshall on as well. Obviously, that kind of goes without saying. But Isaiah's goated. But no, night, Claire. What controller are you rocking? Are you trying to get me to show the controller again like Jack yelled at me for? Hey chat, I'm playing with a DualShock 4 controller. You may not have heard of it. It's not very used, but I've been turned on to it a little bit lately, and somebody was like, hey, you know, you might want to use the official Sony PS4 controller. Yeah, a lot of people haven't heard of this one. No, Jack always yells at me because I say, all right, chat, I'm using a controller. And I make sure to, like, show you guys the controller for a solid 15 seconds for absolutely no reason, as if you don't know what a PS4 controller is. But no, this controller is actually goated. I think my favorites are the DualShock 4 and the DualShock 5. I think those are the best controllers on the market. To this day, I just dropped it on the fucking ground. So that's what we're rocking today. You know, second only to the Joy-Cons, of course. It's good, hell yeah. Okay, I'll check it out. And also, we gotta play stuff again. I totally, like, we haven't played... They removed the water system from the fucking, the fucking whatever. They removed the water system. Which is kind of something they should have done from the beginning. So that's kind of cool. But I would also like to play Hunt Showdown. I'm still more interested in trying that as well. But I do want to play Forever Winter again. Especially now that they updated it. All of my stuff is lost for sure, because I didn't play before the water system was de-implemented. Or, you know, removed is an actual word to say that. De-implemented. I like the PS4 controller, but it's a little small in my hands. I think that the Xbox controllers are too big in mine, so I prefer the PS4. Yeah, we're at it on Steam. I have you on Steam. I just never go online because I'm a little scaredy cat. No, look at this. So this is a clean controller. That's right. Tizan pointed that out. I would like to point out, I treat my controllers with care. I use this a lot, but I keep it clean. Keep your controllers clean, boys. This is a public service announcement. If my roommate had his controller out, I would grab it and show it to you. The difference is stark, okay? The difference is Tony Stark. Because his controller has like a bunch of grease bits here. A bunch of fucking just cat fur all over here. Like, no, dude. I like how the green screen is taking away the triangle. You can see me through the triangle. Wait. No, you can't. You can see them. That's not how green screen works. You can see the mansion through the triangle. You just dropped it, bro. Well, I take care of them. Okay. Now that the water is gone, I might give it a spin. You should, T-Zan. We would love a fourth, please. We would love a fourth, actually. I'm sure that Zane and Viral would agree. We need a fourth for that game. It's more enjoyable the more people you have. I would love to play it. It's good. I think it's good. I do think it's silly and wonky and kind of dumb, but I do think it's good. We're talking about Forever Winter, by the way. I thought it was a window. Shut up. Okay, let's start the fucking game, boys. Let's start the game, boys. Pausing that music. Starting this music. Do we hear it? Da-da-da. I don't hear it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Do we see it? Yes. Can I do game capture? That would be epic and pog and cool. No. We can't do game capture. Game capture works with so few games, it's crazy, dude. They may as well call it 2-game capture. That's a good joke. No, we'll do display capture then. Wait. Oh, we do have game capture. It finally worked. There we go. Okay, where were we? Gonna summarize the case again, I think. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right.
Galloway.
Oh yeah, this guy has a Galloway has a drinking problem. I remember that. He's our partner right now for the homicide cases. He has a drinking problem. He kind of sucks. He's kind of annoying.
Got it, Skipper.
But he's also like the classic detective like stereotype. He's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? He's like the classic
I'll bring
detective.
him. He's my partner after all.
What's up, Milt?
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
What? Why is he so rude to me? At the end of the last case, he and the captain shared a drink, and they didn't offer me any. That's actually a plot point in the game. So, safe to say, I'm kind of an outcast in this department, I think.
I think his name is
I'm too
Phelps.
straight-laced.
I read about him in the paper. And I thought this was such a nice
Good goon. Oh my god. What the fuck? How do I get in the car again? I don't remember any of the controls for the game. Oh. Wait, what are the controls for driving again? Like, that's kind of important, no? What? Wait, there's no, like, key bindings. There's no key bindings for controller. I don't know what they are. What? I have no idea what they are. How do I brake? Okay, left trigger, and then how do I like hand brake? How do I do the horn?
Job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time.
Wait, this isn't a police car.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one
I guess it's a
clearance under
detective
your
car.
belt. Now it's a new day with a new
Wait, what
dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence.
Oh!
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps.
I'm not doing the driving challenge yet. That's gonna be happening, but I need to like get used to the controls again. I can't be expected to do this.
211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street.
Oh my god.
Code 3 identified.
No, I'm like getting used to the controls check. Give me a second. So for this stream, there's gonna be a whole gimmick where I'm gonna try to obey every traffic law. That's the concept. But I'm not gonna do that yet because I'm still getting used to it. Okay? I can't be expected to get right into it. I can't be. How do I handbrake? How do I handbrake? I don't know how to do it. How do I...
You're making a right at the next intersection.
Oh, that's how I initiate sirens. Okay, I'm not gonna crash the car. I swear there was like a handbrake that I could use to like drift, right? Let's just warm up with a side questy.
Tables have turned now, haven't they, boys?
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting.
The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly takes on you punks.
Yeah, you didn't see it happen. It was already a loading screen. Whoa, how do I do anything? Are they in there? Oh, they're down.
Damn it, they
What?
went down there.
That is weird. What is this place? Oh, they're gonna be like hiding around the corners. What am I doing? Oh my!
Damn them, this is a $30 suit.
This is a $30 suit. I love them. Check the corner. Oh my, this is really claustrophobic. I like this area though. They've done a good job at making it scary. He's got a great driving playlist. I do. Whoa! Queen knows. Is there a train? Why do I like turn so slowly? I have to like move my toggle stick across the entire ocean in order to turn. Oh. How am I not getting hit right now? Is there a train? Oh my god. Okay. Is he still alive? Boys, we got him. Bully 2? Bully 2 would go kind of hard.
This is car 11K. Shots fired.
I'm not gonna lie, Bully 2 I think it would be my preference.
Code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
If you have a siren on, you can legally speed and go in the wrong lane. That is true, and that is the rules I will be operating on. That is exactly right. When I say I'm going to follow all the laws, I'm saying yes, I'm going to follow on all the laws, but I am a cop after all. So I am allowed to do certain things. I am allowed to run red lights with a siren on and such. That is very possible. But we're only going to turn the siren on when there's a reason to do so. That's going to be my caveat for that. So, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to start. I think I'm good. All right, let's do a lore drop real quick. Why am I doing this? Check it out. Los Angeles. This city has more crime than my dog has fleas, and I don't even bathe my dog. It was a night like many nights for a private eye. While most decent folk were asleep in their beds, I sat awake at my desk, finishing my conversation with Jack Daniels. Through blurred vision, I read the words on the paper in front of me. An uptick in traffic incidents sweeps LA. A rogue car careening down a train tunnel. A pedestrian killed in a hit and run. Countless broken stop signs and mailboxes. Unsafe drivers are as common in LA as bots are in a Twitch stream, but the alarming thing about this report was that all the incidents appeared to be perpetrated by the same man. He was, as of yet, unidentified, but numerous eyewitnesses reported that after many of the crashes, the driver could be heard saying, "Oh shit, I'm gonna get written up for this, I'm trying to focus, chat," before continuing on his rampage through the streets. I don't know who this man is. It seems the car he uses is always different. So not only do we have a reckless driver, we may have a potential car thief. This may not be the most glamorous case, but it's one I have to take. Justice itself demands retribution for what this villain has done. That and I haven't had a case for 6 weeks, and I kind of need the money. But more importantly, the very pavement of the streets cries out for the capture of this man who dares to desecrate the safety of the road. Rest assured, I will not rest until this man is brought to light. If my name isn't P.I. Joe. So there you go. There's a guy pursuing me. In lore, in this stream lore, there's a guy pursuing me. Because I've been fucking wreaking havoc throughout the entire city. Fuck! That doesn't count! 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 It hasn't started yet! I haven't started yet! That doesn't count! I haven't started yet! Park the car! Oh my. Okay, wait. No. Listen. Also, that's really funny, Joe, that happened. That's fucking insane that happened. So, this private eye is after me. He's not gonna... It starts now, okay? It starts now. That's the law. It starts now. Oh shit, there's an emergency. That means I'm putting my sirens on. That's legal to do. It's legal. As if I crashed immediately, dude. Are you kidding me? No, the punishment for if I do crash is that the private eye that's after me gets even closer in lore to catching me. Oh my! Lose my mind. No, dude. No. Are you fucking serious? Well, okay. Fuck it. A bumper, severed from its vehicle, looking as out of place as my hand at 7 p.m. without a bottle of Jack Daniels. I'm onto him. I will catch this guy. He thinks he's safe. He thinks he's above the law. But nobody is above the law. Nobody! Okay, well, fuck. Well, fucking, this is gonna be rough, dude. I'm gonna have to do that scene so many times. I'm gonna crash way too many times. No. Starting now. Stream starting. You're all over the place, man. Yeah, well, every time I crash my car, the PI Joe is gonna show up. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Okay, wait. Siren's on. Also, it's not first try part 4. We're officially doing it. That's part of the bit. I know I'm gonna fail sometimes.
Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and...
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! A car scraped. About 7 seconds down the road from the last incident. It's amazing I haven't caught this guy yet. It's actually incredible I haven't caught this guy. But eyewitnesses have reported that he did have his sirens on, which does confirm that he's on the force. That narrows it down considerably. We're no longer looking for just a civilian. We're looking for a police officer of some kind. I'm onto him. I'm fucking onto him. I'm about as close to this guy as, close to catching this guy as I am close to a bottle of Jack Daniels at all times. Sorry, I had to fit a metaphor in there somehow. Okay. Oh my god! He was supposed to learn that I was a police officer like 2 hours into stream, by the way. He was supposed to learn that I was a police officer 2 hours into stream. What else can this guy learn without actually catching me? Where's it? How do we get to this? A toppled signpost. Looking as defeated as me after a evening get-together with Jack Daniels. Again, only 1 second away from the last crash. Eyewitnesses were dazed and confused. They missed everything, somehow. They were as dazed and confused as me after a bottle of Jack Daniels. P.I. Joe needs an intervention. P.I. Joe needs an intervention. That's actually pivotal to the plot. Okay. Okay, we're at the next fucking place. We only crashed 3 times to get here.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir. Cold-blooded sons of bitches.
I didn't think I was this bad, man.
What do you mean?
I actually didn't think I was this bad at them.
Went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever
Crazy work.
they want it bad.
Just can't lock them. I'm just turning myself in. Oh, I dropped some frames during that. That's a problem. Hopefully nobody lagged too hard. We dropped 70 frames, which is about a second. How do I move? 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 I can't move. I killed an officer.
This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. A 211 in progress. International code 3 identified.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir.
Problem is, you are that crash prone and you never notice because you didn't stop. That's definitely the case. I just like, it's crazy to me. This is an awakening moment for me, actually. Maybe I'm not that good at driving. How do I, oh, RB? Wait, what? RB, huh? And I can't sprint still. Why am I walking like this? Why am I walking? Why am I doing this? How do I get out of the streets? How do I get out of here? I can't get out of here. Why do I have an... What is that? Am I just locked to this view for this cutscene? Or for this mission? What? Give me the AK. That's a Tommy gun. How do I get out of this view? How do I get out of here? What? What the fuck?
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
All right, I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
What am I looking at? I have no head. I lost my head. What? Guys, hold on a second. I can't take any cover because I'm in this oh. What?
Oh, what's taking so long?
my... Is there a button to get out of here? Hands up! I can only pose like this, so you're never gonna catch me by surprise. Unless you're like approximately 2 degrees to my left.
You and me.
That would be very surprising.
That's it. That's all of them.
Bring down a total of 30 bad guys with headshots. I got an achievement for that. Because I was zoomed in, I guess it was impossible to get anything other than a headshot. I do think it was glitched. Okay, it wasn't just it wasn't just me then. I thought it was just me classically being like being played by the game and not playing the game. Okay. Fuck, get in the car. Alright, there's no emergency right now, so there's no reason for us to have sirens on, unfortunately. Light is green. I'm passing this guy. And by the way, I don't know the speed limit, so... Has anybody ever played the game like this? How long does it take for a light to switch in LA? A long time, I know. Oh, shit! Is there anybody behind me? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, he's already, like, turning into the other lane. He's like, fuck this guy. It took forever to get started. Nice lane merge, idiot. No! That counts. We're okay. Oh. It turned green.
KGPL 20 Century in a citizen.
There's a side quest. Siren's on.
Between 4th and 5th. Any Century unit identify.
Go ahead.
That was like a little scrape. That's not like a crash. That's a little scrape. And it was his fault, by the way.
Hispanic, 5'6", 140 pounds. Approach with caution. Code 2.
It was his fault. It was his fault. It was his fault. It was his fault. It wasn't my fault. It was his fault. No fault insurance.
Please, you gotta call for help.
Right?
He doesn't look real good.
Quick, what happened?
Some punk held up my stand. This guy tried to help
Okay.
and got a bullet.
Okay. Not a lot of activity. Not a lot of... It seems like maybe he may have left town. A few fender benders here and there, but nobody's complained about that in LA. Everything's all right. I don't see anything wrong. It would be crazy if somebody were to quantify a fender bender as a thing to investigate. So, not even gonna do that. By the way, I'm gonna drink some Jack Daniels now.
Trouble. He got hit and hightailed it through the parking lot. Get going.
What are we doing? He's in the car. No, he's not corrupt. He may be one of the... Oh, I have to actually do a car chase now. This, obviously, like, I'm not gonna say I can't, like, crash or whatever, because the entire point is to crash into the other car, right? Yeah, it's a car chase, dude. We're not gonna count for this. I mean, obviously, if I kill a pedestrian, that'll be a bit different. What the hell is he doing? Oh. The crasher's a supplier.
Pull the trigger.
Put the weapon down now.
No!
What the hell?
Oh, shit.
Wait,
what do you mean? I have to... No. No, dude. Why is it still doing this? No! No! It's just crazy. Is it gonna do that for every mission? I might have to reboot the game. I don't want to be strolling officer.
K calling KGPL. Shots fired. Suspect is down. We're code 4, but I need an ambulance on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
I don't want to.
11K, Roger on your ambulance. All units be advised. Suspect is down on Grand between 4th and 5th Streets.
Wait.
Repeat, the suspect
So
is
here
down,
it's
code
fine. Right in this mode, I'm fine. Like I can still walk around normally. What if I pick up a gun from somewhere? You can't pull a gun out in this game, Ghosty. It's like you have to like grab it from a trunk, usually. But I don't think this trunk has it. The Jaws theme. Oh, yeah, I didn't let him get in. Sorry. Oh, hurry up! Maybe we'll get to the actual case at some point. If they stop calling in side quests. But I think new side quests get unlocked when we get to the homicide department, which I haven't really been in that long. Oh my god, that was close. Oh, what are they doing? Okay, wait. Okay. Admittedly, this is LA, right? So people drive like maniacs. That was fucking ridiculous. That was insane what just happened in front of me. If anything, P.I. Joe shouldn't be investigating me. He should be investigating them. What was that? There was no turn signals or anything. That was crazy. There's no actual break in the game. I don't think. Oh, my partner actually has, like, idle animations and stuff in the car? That's really cool. Oh, wait. It's green. Lane merge. I can't do a turn signal, so I'm allowed to not do that. I don't have a button for that. Oh my gosh. He tried to turn it in front of me. I had right of way there. Oh. That's fine. All of LA is at fault. That's right. That's the real moral of the story. It's not me. That's really funny. Turn green, please. I swear, if I see another advertisement for Cola King, we're gonna have a problem. I've switched to Pepsi long ago. I mean, damn if that ain't the truth, Joe. Why? Why are they going? Why? Why did they do that? I had a green light! Also, that was a fender bender. I'm in the wrong lane. I'm in the wrong lane. What's up, Trent? You play LA Noire every day? Or LA Noire? There's a street tram behind me. Should I get out of the way? I don't know the laws on that. I don't drive with trams on the street. Do I have to get out of his way? Is that like part of the law? I don't know. I've never done that. Oh, that's not a red light. Never mind. Okay, we're turning left. How is the game gonna handle that? Okay, I have... Yep. Okay, okay. Ease into the tunnel. Tunnel is like a freebie. There's no way to crash in a tunnel. Oh, it's above me, though. I have to get up somehow. Okay, you can turn right on red. Right again? Oh, there's our way. Up the dirt path. There we go. Let's go, dude.
Boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference.
I still love him, even if he is corrupt.
I have 2 of my finest investigators on the case. Fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry and of Elizabeth Short, for that matter?
You don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city.
The Sons of Cain.
Yeah,
That's so
right.
good, dude.
Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
The Dahlia case was the other one, right?
Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Did we never update the press on what happened in the Dahlia case?
Detective, I was first on scene. So what's
Okay.
going on over there?
All these cars. You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Princess Diana was pretty based. But, I mean, that is really funny, though.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
Wait, what? Wait, didn't we already do this case? Or is it just another naked woman? Didn't we already do this? What?
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your
Have we already
mouth,
played
Phelps.
this?
All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say
Oh, it's a
strangulation
serial
was the cause of
case.
death.
I thought we
I need
solved
to
it,
do
though.
further tests for semen.
I thought we solved it.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
I thought we already solved the Dahlia case. Or, like, at least the copycat Dahlia case. Oh, but we didn't actually solve it. Wait! Wait! So I didn't actually catch the right guy, is what you're saying? Are you saying that those bloody clothes and the knife and everything was planted evidence? Is that what happened? So you're saying that when I actually didn't go back to the police station and thought that I did the right thing, I actually didn't do the right thing? That's crazy. I put an innocent man behind bars. That's almost as bad as not playing Battlefront 2 with my friends. What did he do? What the fuck? He looked for like a second. What the fuck is going on? What? Okay, the game is glitched, I think. I have to restart it. I think it's actually glitched. Unless I wasn't meant to look at that purse, but something tells me, yeah. Well, I haven't done either yet, Milk. Oh, the call sounds familiar. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I do miss... If anybody... Like, if I clearly miss something that the characters say, please do fill me in. Because I have... I'm keeping up my own channel lore at the same time as... We're fucking doing a P.I. Joe subplot while the actual game is happening. So I might miss things. Does Ghosty hate me? No, I don't think so. I mean, I know he does. The man just loves Diana, that's all. Which I think we all do, so. Why your hair looking so good tonight? It's funny that people say that when I, like, don't wash it. Because it hasn't been washed today. Like, it's pretty sweaty and gross, I think. But maybe that's... Maybe that makes it look better. I don't know. Yeah, Ghosty couldn't hate a fly. Well, he could hate a fly, but not a person. Not a person that flies.
Detective, I was first on scene.
He just parties hard.
All these cars. Gotta be something big, right?
What the hell? Why am I getting in my car? What is happening? I didn't get in my car. Oh, wait. We can test this. There's probably a gun in one of these trunks. We can see if it's fixed or not.
And I thought this was such a nice area.
What? This is LA, lady. This is not a nice area. No, there's no guns anywhere. Okay, well, we won't know if it's fixed, but we'll see if we can examine the evidence at least.
Y'all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Where the hell is the... Where's the body? Oh, it's up here. Whoa! My guy's kind of sick, though. With the jump. Let's see. Yeah, it's fixed! It's fixed! Pog! Let's go! What a weird glitch. Oh, we're in ads, too, but... Daedra Mahler. Daedra Mahler.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by R&R?
Deirdre.
Back in a second.
You know what's really embarrassing about that? Is I knew somebody called Deidre. And I didn't remember how to pronounce the fucking name. Okay. And she had $5. I'll take that.
The motive was robbery. Why not take the money?
Oh, okay. Yeah, true.
Victim a white female Jane Doe on Hill Street.
True.
ID of Deidre Muller. Can you run through the name and give me the details?
I love that he actually, like, has dialogue for running the name. There's so much detail in these games. Oh, we got to examine the body before the ads run out so that chat doesn't say a bunch of weird shit. Just kidding.
Look at your mark. It's very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons.
It looks
back
like
at the lab
tire
and back to
marks.
you.
What the hell?
Thanks very much for your
Did he, like, run her over with a bicycle? Or something? What the hell?
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too.
Oh,
I think her watch might have been torn off.
Oh. Milk, I think you're on a heavy delay, brother. I think you're on a heavy delay. You're reacting probably like 5 minutes after
Finger,
things
left
happen.
hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Oh. Okay.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Hmm. So he took the ring, but he obviously didn't care about money, so it wasn't for the value of the ring. He was just pissed off.
R&I says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime. What about...
That's actually really true, Jax. That's true. Milk is gonna hear in 5 minutes that there's a delay. She's gonna be like, oh shit. That's true.
Not making assumptions and going on the evidence.
That is weird that he didn't report her missing in the evening when she didn't come home. That is weird. Maybe he got home from work really late, though. Maybe he works swing or something. What?
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth.
Oh my god.
All I'm saying
Get
is
him,
got enough
Phelps.
to do without
Get him.
reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death.
The coroner
I'll need
is
to do
so
further
cool.
tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Oh wait, we already had this conversation. But I clearly didn't listen the first time. Oh. A smallest men's shoe, huh? What am I looking at? All right. Yeah, I hate my partner. I hate him! Okay, have we got all that we can get here? Do we think? Because last time we didn't. Rope pattern, missing jewelry. Mahler residence. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go to the Mahler's residence then. I think we've got everything. Is there a bottle to the right? Wait, where? I didn't see it. Usually they'll mark things, but they don't always catch everything. Oh, yep, you're right. There is a bottle. Good catch, Ghosty. Good fucking catch. I don't think it's relevant, though.
Here is going to be relevant.
Good catch, Ghosty, but keep your day job. I'm just kidding. I didn't even see it. So you...
And I thought this was such a nice area.
Come on, you can tell me.
Oh, that's true, Ghosty. Bartender notices bottle? Hmm? No, that's fair. No, I do appreciate it, Ghosty. I'm just a piece of shit, that's all. Should I steal their car? Would that be funny? Hey. Actually, wait a second. I don't want their car. I want the coroner's car. Like before. I really like the coroner's car.
You gotta be kidding. We're driving this?
P.I. Joe! That's kind of true, actually. Wait a second. Wait, I have to think of a metaphor for Jack Daniels. A coroner's Vehicle. Stolen. Reported as last having been at the scene of a crime. Nowhere to be seen after that. Who would steal a coroner's car? It doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. Why would he do this? Was it even the same man? I don't know. The real question is, who keeps stealing my Jack Daniels? They keep going missing every night, and I don't have any memory of drinking them. So where are they going? Do I have a problem, or is somebody stealing my... Okay, anyway, yeah. That was less of a metaphor and more of a deranged rant, but I think it's on brand with the story that I want to tell.
The boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
True!
Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's
What
the
the
mother
hell?
of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
Oh, I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Shut up. Oh, what are you doing? I hate him so much. Don't tell me your eye don't bend. Dude, I hear people say that in real life, and I'm like, you're a piece of shit. Real question is P.I. Joe. Is he your LA Noire LOC or Alan Wake OC? It's a little bit of both. I should have the Alan Wake thermos next to me when I'm doing it. He should be drinking coffee. It's not stealing, it's police business. True. Police business. Coroner, police business. I'm taking this. But I gotta take the body back to the police business. What are they all waiting for? There's no light. P.I. Joe. I almost ran a red. Holy fuck. P.I. Joe Sr. and Jr. What's up? Welcome in. I just finished rereading The Great Gatsby. Oh, dude, he actually is a lot like... Yeah. I see it. I see it. He gets sober and starts drinking a pot of Joe. No, because if he got sober, he would catch me. He's not allowed to do that. How would I role play out him catching me? That's crazy. No, I have a distinctive ending for his character arc in mind. You'll see. I can't turn right there because we're not in the right lane for it. And we turn right. Right on a red is all good. Do we have a dead body in the back? No. What if the coroner just like stacks dead bodies up and takes them all back to the morgue at once? Would that be all right? Like he min-maxes his morgue runs. Wait, is that a game already? That should be a game. It would be kind of a dark game, but it would be kind of a funny game too. Like Morgue Runner. You have to like go out and collect bodies and bring them back. It's like a prequel to Mortuary Assistant. It'd be like Diner Dash, kind of. That style of game, but instead you're like running around the city trying to get... why you wait? Go! Go! Oh, you're waiting for the guy. Never mind. That'd be a fun game, though. Like, just, like, running around, collecting bodies, bringing them back. If you go too fast, some of them like spill out the back or something. You're trying to keep everybody satisfied, like all the Oh, it's like Diner Dash, but instead of customers waiting for their order, it's loved ones waiting to see their... That's really dark. Holy shit. Never mind. Oh! It was green. Yeah, overcooked style gameplay. You can like throw the corpse to each other. It's co-op. Oh, are you kidding me? He turns right in front of me? Wait, was that one of your jobs, Joe? You've had so many jobs. That's really funny. Whoa! Relax. Dude, I need to replay Evil Within. I really want to replay it. Such a good game. Oh. Here we are. That was a red light? Can't prove anything. There are minimal laws about corpse transportation. Really? What? Such a weird world.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. That's
Crazy. I didn't know you
We'll be
did
home
that.
soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
That's funny.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Dude, the acting in this game is really good, say what you will.
Could
It's
you have
kind
a
of
seat for
cheesy
me,
and
Michelle?
hammy at times, but... The light went red while it turned? Fuck! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That happened? Oh, I need to close out this. Get this shift windows out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm clicking too many things. Well, we got reports of a man running a red light. It's about as risky as opening the Jack Daniels before noon. Not a lot to go on here. Not a lot to go on, but we do know the car that ran the red light was the coroner's vehicle. We don't know who was in it, though. We didn't get a good look. There were too many dead bodies hiding them. I didn't react to that at all. I was too in character. I really need to move to a new apartment. There's too much going on outside. I hear gunshots all the time. That's
He'll
fucked.
be back in a moment. Just
Wait, where's the rat? Where's the rat? Scammed? Scammed? Where's the rat? Huh? Why didn't it work? Hey, could everybody use all your points to redeem them? I'm just kidding. None of the videos are working. What? Eh? It cannot be refunded, but I'll just play it when we get it working again. But I don't know why it's not working, actually. It's not because of game capture, no. Yeah, Harry doesn't care regardless, but I want to get it working myself. It works now. I didn't do anything. Wait, does rat work? Why didn't it work before? Wait, try try redeeming it when I'm in game. I can't do it. Okay. Works fine. I don't know what the problem was. I didn't change anything. All I did was switch to that scene again, and I'd already done that previously. That's weird. Usually that's pretty bugless. Yeah, you're welcome. No, it's hoard those points, boys. Hoard those points, because you never know when I'm gonna do another stream where it's like, every time you redeem points, I drink a bottle of vodka or something. I don't know. That won't happen, but that's not even allowed on Twitch. But there'll be more streams like that, like the redeem points to scare me in the Quiet Place game or stuff like that. There'll be more of that. So definitely hold on to those points. Also, the return of like Isekai Cat and Kitty and stuff. So, okay, what do we got?
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
All right. He's actually being pretty good. He's being consoling. He's being all right. Let's check out the house first. They left a cup out, huh?
Don't think this is anything.
A bunch of animals. Oops. Docs redeem. There's not gonna be a docs redeem.
Nothing significant.
I'm trying to think of. There will be a retro redeem. Also, there'll be a noir redeem. So that effect that's happening where I go like, that's gonna be a redeem. Because why not?
I don't think so.
I have not seen that. I have not seen the new action button video, no. Is it another like 7-hour banger? Or is it just I'll have to check it out. I still want to show my roommates Boku no Natsuyasumi video. I'm gonna force them to watch all of it. That is somewhat true, Jax. Not a whole lot here, really. Pretty normal household so far. What's this? Oh.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Wait, you can't say whether it's of any use if you didn't even open it. You just looked at it and said, notebook. Well, nothing. I don't see anything on the cover, so. Oh, what size boots? That's important.
Work boots. Size 8s.
Size 8s. What what size was the killer? Small men. I don't know what size that is. His most recent video is 9.5 hours and it's on LA Noire? What? Bro, this content is catered to me. I'm definitely watching that. I'm definitely watching that 1,000%. Holy shit, what? For those who don't know, check out Action Button. His videos aren't for everybody, but they're incredible video essays. Not like any video essay you're going to see anywhere else. He goes so in-depth, it's crazy. I've learned so much about his life from his Boku no Natsuyasumi video. It's insane. That's crazy. We got a buffer! Fuck. It wasn't on my end, I don't think, but it could have been. There's no dropped frames, at least. Will you upload this to YouTube? Yes. This will be on the old YouTube. Oh, you mean like actual YouTube? Like my main channel? Maybe. Maybe.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her
It
body.
is the type of content that I would put on the main channel. I don't know. I'm definitely going to upload the... Oh, yeah, it's going to be on the VODs. Yeah, it's going to be on the VODs channel. Just like usual. Exclamation mark VOD. Yeah, all the streams will get put there. That will never change. Especially because Twitch is removing its VODs. Which is crazy. Yeah, I figured that's why you were asking.
Is this about Mommy?
Peace,
Daddy
Jex.
is trying to find her.
It'll be on.
Just tell me
It'll be
she's
on the
okay.
VOD. I'll catch you in the
Sorry
VOD.
to have to tell you this,
I'll
Michelle.
specifically say certain things
Your
in the
mother is
VOD to you.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
And by the way, Jax, that's crazy. Bye.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Wait, is that supposed to be a lie? I mean, that's just true, right?
And did he come and get you?
Of course. Some boys offered me a ride home, but that's not the right thing to do.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Fuck. Fuck, that was wrong? She was lying?
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Doubt.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Okay. Wait, what? That was wrong too?
Wait, perhaps...
What happened?
Your mom and dad are happily married?
Clearly
What are you
not.
saying? Of course they are.
No, that's a lie.
I think your father was violent with your mother. I think they were very happy.
Whoa,
You should tell me, young
that's
lady.
a jump a little bit.
You may be the police, but you have no right to talk about my mom and dad like that.
Oh, I have to back it up. I was just saying I don't think they were happily married because like he only reported her in the morning and like all that other stuff about the jewelry. I didn't think that that he beat her, but I guess I don't know. Is size 8 small for men? What is like the normal size? I don't know like men's sizes. I know mine are really big because I have size 14. Size 6? Is that small? Well, oh, UK versus US size too, right? Isn't that a thing?
Daddy should be on his way.
Size 7 is a small shoe size. Okay, I don't know if we have enough proof of this, but I'm just gonna go for it.
When my dad gets home, I'm going to ask him to punch you on the nose, mister.
I know this is a tough time for you, Michelle. But you should really try and help the police.
We fucked everything.
Hey, what gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What? Is that a normal reaction? I feel like it is, because he's like in shock, right? But also it seems kind of tame.
That's it? There's gotta be more.
Sorry.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Size 8.
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Wrong. Wrong.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know his shoe size, but I'm just gonna fucking like nickel and dime, or not nickel and dime. What is it? Like be really picky about it. Nitpick. Yeah. Actually, it's not a 9, it's a size 8, so.
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s.
Yeah, you're a fucking
Why lie
psychopath.
about
You
it
probably
if you've
killed
got
your
nothing
wife
to
and you
hide?
beat her.
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
How do you know that? Interesting that you would know that, sir. For someone who is so obviously straight, interesting that you would know that. What are you implying by that?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Doubt.
You got any way of confirming this story of yours?
You son of a bitch. You come here making all these accusations.
I need to fucking lock in.
Your wife went to pick up Michelle?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, he's shifty. Look at him. He's shifty.
What happened, Hugo? You got any theories? Because we're starting to like you for this.
Oh, I should have said lie, because we had proof that she
Car park
didn't
by
pick up the
school's
dog.
kinda dark. Maybe somebody jumped her there. Did you try the parking lot?
Fuck.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room.
You're right,
so I'm giving you a
Ghosty.
break.
I'm sticking with my day job.
I'm looking for you.
Oh my god, and my partner wanted me to arrest him? What the
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
Huh?
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Why was she like in an echo chamber for that? It didn't sound like she was outside for that.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Oh, it's called
Did
a
you see Mrs.
row?
Mueller come home late last night at all?
I always thought
No.
row.
Not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
What?
That's the guy from the papers.
Step away from the incinerator.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Don't let him get away.
What are you actually doing right now? We're still here. Why would you go immediately to the incinerator? Are you insane? Are you crazy? We're both the same speed. I'm never gonna catch this guy. We're gonna be doing this for the next 3 hours. Across the entire city of LA. Oh wait, my partner is getting him.
Enough running, Hugo. Hands where we can see them.
What did you do? The shoes?
This doesn't look good, Hugo. I
Yikes.
can explain the blood. Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
That's fucked up. That
We ought to
sucks.
get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
That's crazy, dude. Yeah, he tried to do that right then. No, it was I was at the slaughter shop. I was buying a pig. I don't know.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, detective unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K.
When is America going to understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Wait, they know about me? I need to get out of here. If I'm in the papers, P.I. Joe is gonna find me immediately. Yeah, why does it say I can call? It says I can call on that phone. What am I calling?
Well, you don't see that every day.
What? Hello?
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective.
I feel like that's not a good lead. I don't think there's anything at the high school, but I could be wrong.
Thanks for your help.
That's true, Joe. Yeah, that's true. My thinking on that is that he probably... As soon as I saw the bloody shoes, my first thought was he probably saw her body and didn't report it. For whatever reason. But he didn't do it. He was probably there, though.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas.
No.
9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God
No.
knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
What?
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try
I
to
love-
dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. You try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex Ignoramus.
Closes cases,
Ignoramus.
Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
I love Phelps so much. He's so good. He's so cool. Can we drive the garbage truck, please?
Any Central unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street.
What?
Stand by for further.
What's a 288? I don't know the codes. What are the numbers
11K
mean?
to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Oh, lurker. Like a person in a Twitch stream? We're going the wrong way. That's a red light. Whoop. Is it green? I mean, that guy turned left. That guy turned left, so I think it's legal. Also, we are taking a thing, so let's sirens on here. I don't think a lurker is really a case for sirens, but... Nah. Nah. Those guys were fine. Those guys were fine. It loaded. They're fine. There's not a problem there.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy. Busy where?
You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
What the hell? No, Ghosty, it's fine. They're fine. I would have stopped in time. Is it a kid or a full-grown man? I think it's an adult, right? Whoa!
Lock 'em up and throw away the key.
Oh, I thought he was gonna dive into the dumpster to try to get away. Good strat. I'm gaining on your asshole.
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot
The car.
adjoining the
Okay.
Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
I don't know,
What's your
Ghosty.
name?
Who's asking?
I get a burst of adrenaline.
We
That's
can
what
do
it
this
is.
the easy way or the hard way?
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal?
What the
Is
fuck?
it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
But I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Okay,
Now, why would I
okay.
do
He's
that?
pretty upfront about that.
To break your fucking skull, Eli.
He's pretty fucking upfront about that. Let's get this
under
guy
arrest,
behind
Eli.
bars.
You're in very deep trouble. Get some backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we gotta...
Oops, I cut it off. Whatever. Yeah, we don't even need to question this guy. Get the fuck out of here. Completely irrelevant to the case, but...
Park the car.
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so, yes.
Oh.
Thanks for your help.
Where's the car? This car?
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. As a mechanic. Wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Circumstantial. Has the initials of the dead. It's definitely a... I don't know, it really makes you go, doesn't it? Okay, we need forensics on this. Oh, I see. Now that I'm not in a police chase, I can only run at the speed of a snail. Oh, now I can book it.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
Okay, so we are going to interrogate molester boy.
Seems like a decent
I don't think we're really going to get much out of him, but you never know. It could be the key. Now, the fact that I walk slowly here indicates that there's more at this scene of the crime, right? I would think that's so. Is there something in the bushes, maybe? Something around the car? No.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here.
Yes, the forensics in the game are pretty accurate, as in they're not that helpful. They can tell you a little bit, but they're not going to make or break any cases necessarily. Which is good for a game like this, because obviously you don't want the entire case to be solved within the first few seconds of just like, oh well, the blood matches this and this. There's like fingernail prints, whatever. Fucking, I don't know what forensics do, but you know, you don't want it to be easily solvable like that. So it's a good time period to make a detective game in. Let's go to the body first, I think. If the
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
That makes
I don't
no
know
sense.
about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I don't think it's either of them.
Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
You really want to run that risk?
I see both sides there. Obviously, you gotta do the right. Oh! Passing on the left. Running a red light. No! No! I had my sirens on. My sirens were on. Keep LA safe. Drive safely. I agree. I'm the champion of that, actually. Oh my! Whoa! Saved. Okay, get out of my way. Nobody turn left. Nobody turn left. Nobody turn left. Yeah! Sorry, I got a body to get to. Oh! Ah! Another lamppost destroyed. Seems this character, whoever he is, doesn't like lampposts. Lampposts. Guiding posts to the public. A light to the masses. Clearly this man has no respect for authority or the law, and it shows. I think I'm gonna get right on this case after I drink another bottle of Jack Daniels. Destruction of public property. Oh shit! I forgot a metaphor. Okay. No, the next time. There won't be a next time though, because I'm gonna be perfect from here on out. We were so close, too. We were right there, dude. We were actually right there. It's so easy to crash in this game. I love the coroner, by the way. The coroner is sick. He's a really good character.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Oh. Okay. Dead on. No.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
What? Churches. Wait, did we get all that we can get out of this? I think so.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
Maybe.
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know. We've got to nail this guy.
What have you got in here? I guess that's it. Oh, do we have x-rays? Oh, not relevant to us, I guess. Alright, we didn't get a whole lot from that. Sail? I mean, it doesn't indicate that it's a sailor. No, I don't think it indicates that at all. It's just somebody stole something from a sailor. Interrogation time. I don't think we're ready. I really don't think we're ready for this, but... Wait, this isn't really an emergency, is
the
it?
happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You know, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
Holy
You know,
fuck.
if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Dude, they're not even bantering. They literally just hate each other.
The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda.
Whoop.
Stand by for any Central unit.
That's me, baby. Out of the way, boys! Also, I like that there's a day-night cycle. I had kind of forgotten that that happens. Not crashing today, boys, you would have thought.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by.
That was perfect. And you have to be impressed. Actually, you were actually required to be impressed by that.
LAPD, stop what you're doing!
Ah, shit.
Is it like a drug deal or something?
A
up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
Oh, I forget how to fight.
Leave him be.
Oh, I completely forget how to fight in this game. Oh, no!
Hey, watch the suit.
What's the button? Ow! Ow!
All right, if you really want to dance,
Ow, ow.
this is going to end in tears.
I figured it out. Yeah! Circle. Oh.
You! Get back here!
What? How are we catching that? I could actually see that, Joe. At that point, it becomes less about it being a person and more like it's a car chase. Shut up. It's a car chase. What? He went the other way. I gotta go. No, I lost him. Yeah, at that point, it's just parts. I can kind of see the reasoning for that. Otherwise, you'd go insane. If you have to think of it as a person when you're doing that, when you're doing an autopsy, like it's not. Hey, that's just how it is. I get what Joe's saying there. It's a little dark, but that's how it is. Yeah, their soul has left. It's not a, or mind, or whatever you want to call it. It's not there.
LAPD, stop what you're doing.
Okay, wait. Yeah. Oh, beat a finish? What the heck? Oh, I beat him way faster this time.
With this guy, Phelps?
Sorry. Even if we were counting the car crash that I did during the car chase, it's in an alternate timeline now, so it doesn't even count. We're taking this jump. Never mind, that didn't work at all. Holy fuck.
Not good.
I'm keeping eyes on the truck. I have eyes on him. If it fails me, it shouldn't, because I have eyes on the truck. What's that lady doing walking in the street? Come here! Whoa! Wait, what? That guy lived. It didn't ragdoll him. He's fine. What? Okay, I don't know what happened there. Also, the truck ran him over first. And he was fine with both. That guy's immortal. He's like a hidden superhero.
It's all right.
Yeah. Whoa! Get out of here. Tried to do the cool jump. Oh, that barrel went through me.
Frank Morgan? Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, I feel like it's like... Yeah, it's like detachment in the way... Joe is saying there's detachment in the way that you would have to do a job like that. Not necessarily that you know, don't view them as... I mean, they were people, but they're not anymore. That's the idea. The body is still treated with respect. It's not...
You wake up in the morning feeling weak. It could be a deficiency of iron. Iron you need for healthy blood and bones. That's why.
Where do I go? I guess I have to go out this way.
Yes, rise and shine.
Lurk and play game. Copy that, Ghosty. Ghosty, if you say it's destiny, well, I guess it's fine. Oh! Well, the power lines look crazy. Or lights? Are they lights? I've never seen that before. On a bridge like that? That's crazy looking. Oh my gosh, he almost turned into the lane. Respect feels like a stretch. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like it's, I don't know. Like you're not gonna like, you're not gonna like destroy the body, I guess. It's still with the intent of getting it taken care of, I guess.
Hey, there's such a thing.
You better
as
not go
soapy now.
soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
Yep. We're...
Are they ready?
Okay.
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1.
What if it's neither of them, though?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance.
Oh.
I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
I kind of like that. I kind of dig that. That's kind of cool. All right, let's interrogate.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You need me to sign some papers or something?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Are you? Doubt.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
HM.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Oh.
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Damn. So it isn't Hugo Molly, it's... Or Hugo... What was her name? Holly Mahler or something? I don't even remember. But it was his place of employment.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like.
Yeah, because it's
Talking about
fucking
it just seems to get people's
psychotic.
dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. You tie a hitch and braid, it stays tied.
I hate this guy.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
What about the green overalls?
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around.
No, it's not. It's not.
some,
No, he didn't. No, he
You
didn't.
got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
No, we do not. But you do have overalls in her car with blood on them.
I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about?
I should have went with my gut on that one. I was following the evidence because he did have overalls in that car, but I should have followed my gut. I mean, it's not him.
The canary says he'll
We know that.
but only if I guarantee you what.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Yeah, I believe that.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood.
What?
The guy at work brought them in and I helped him skin them.
What? Really?
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
All right.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Do you?
It was you, Hugo. I'm offering you a chance to come clean on this.
For the last time, I did not kill my wife.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Intuition. We have to use it. Okay, most people said lie. So there's a way to prove
You're
it.
lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
I don't, though. I really don't. The community said I do, though.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
letting you go for
shit!
now, Mueller. Go home and see your daughter, and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective, that's him. That's the guy who parked the car. I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away!
What?
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
What? Wait, he did do it? No, I don't believe this. That's crazy. Why did he do it?
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Oh, shit. We'll catch him on the next street. Oh my gosh, he's going down an alley. No, he's going down an alleyway. That's not him. I've lost him. Where is he? Oh no! No, what? Why is there a roadblock? Fuck! No! Are you kidding me?
That's the guy. Detective, that's him. That's the guy who parked the car, I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away!
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
I just don't understand why he did it. He had no motive, but we didn't do very well in the daughter interrogation, so maybe there was more there. Probably was. It just doesn't feel right.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Done. Well, he just kept going.
Hit him.
Come
Clean his ass
on!
off the road.
Oh! Sorry. Fuck! Come back here. Ah. There's a lot of tight turns in this. And things are rendering in. You can see them loading in, bro. Holy shit!
You got lucky, Rusty. You and your goddamn Latin, Phelps.
Holy fuck, Deus Machina is right.
Once we get the janitor's statement, you'll be staring down a murder charge.
Show me your hands.
Damn. Lucky he's not dead. Tomato. Fuck. I don't think he did it, though.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution, and you bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance.
Exactly,
you made
yeah.
the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt and ignominious end.
Oh, fuck.
You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work.
No!
The next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
No! We did terrible on that case. Actually terrible. Well, we found most of the clues, though. We just didn't get a lot of the questions right. That's the least time I've ever... Or that's the least money I've ever wasted with vehicle damage. So I think the bit is working. I am driving safer, all things considered.
We captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Belt, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier.
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。第44大部隊所属兵だ。キスマ何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot there was the whole army subplot going on too. I know Phelps is Metier the one that I think that's a new character, but I think there is a character that keeps reoccurring in the flashbacks, and I'm assuming they'll become relevant.
I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Oh, now I'm doing well. Okay.
Yeah, it's my real name. And you
Time
can just
skip, I
forget
guess.
all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
That's insane. So the point of this string of cases is that we're just wrong and getting the wrong man every time? That's insane.
Where's that goddamn waitress? This is a tasty burger.
Now, national news.
This is a
You have the
tasty
address?
burger.
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at
Oh
all.
my, he's right, he's right. He's just like P.I. Joe for real. That was a little janky of a turn, but I'm doing the best I can. Whoa! Oh, we can turn right. It's red, it's red, it's red. Relax.
KTI is a member of the American Century Broadcasting Network.
Am I in the wrong lane? Oh. No. No. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It wasn't a crash, though. It's fine.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Take a sip. How many of these are there?
For Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Bro, that's so bad. Ugh.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Yeah, I would say so.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Kiss the Blood BD.
Kiss the Blood BD.
Another ring finger torn off, or?
Another wedding ring torn from the finger.
Yeah.
No skin under the fingernails.
Oh, that's so... Oh, he like ripped this... That is nasty.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further
Small man's
blunt
shoe
force
again.
trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
What were the messages for the other victims? I don't remember what they were. Is there like a log for that I can look at? I don't think it goes back that far. No. I would have to go back so far for that. Yeah. I can't view other cases. I don't know what all the messages are. Maybe the one is like a mislead, but the others are all connected.
May as well follow the trail.
What?
Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Continues, though. Continues for a long way.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Yeah. Interesting. It's even on the wall and everything. Why did he throw away this shoe?
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
What the heck is this? Tissues. Oh, we need to get the newspapers as well. I forgot about the newspaper subplot with the psychologist guy. And we missed some of those earlier. I may have to go back and get those off stream, actually, because I want to see how the newspaper plot ends. Is that everything we can get here, do you think? No, there's got to be more. There's got to be more.
Another dollar.
More in here? No. More at the end of the trail? No. Oh. What tripped his attention there? It's like it vibrates when I'm near a clue. Oh. Oh, I mean that's...
On it goes.
Wait, what? I didn't even realize it continued. I'm unobservant as
Kept the
hell.
area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Also, I like how I'm walking in the blood. I'm probably not supposed to do that, huh?
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Yeah, definitely a serial killer that we're dealing with.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
Dice? 253. Dice. Maybe an address?
Where are you taking us?
This is cool as shit, by the way. Oh, no. Get me out of this.
All these people? Vultures, officer. Tell me what's going on.
This is exactly the type of case that I wanted in this game. Freaking, what? I mean, like, string of serial murders is cool. It just is. Don't take that out of context. Oh, the pigeons as well, dude. A Maldonado.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. We got a new MO. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he
Shut
might just
up.
be getting more confident.
So then it leads down again? Or, no. Wait, this is where it led. Okay, wait. It led to here. And then it continues on this way. What is this now?
Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Makeup? Yeah, I know it goes up. I don't need to examine that. He must be getting so much blood on him doing this, though.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Paintbrush.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
That's how he painted the message? And then probably still has the cash in it, right?
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
I guess that's where we're going. But what is the significance of this 253 or the snake eyes this guy calls it? Huh. This one's very interesting.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
He's driving the same car as me! No, it's not. Actually, it's completely different. I need to turn right, sorry. Oh my god! Hey, John? I'm not so crazy that would make me crash, though. You would have thought. But you thought I was gonna, like, Looney Tunes character and go like, whoa! Nah, I wouldn't do that. I'm more dignified and put together than that. You know me. There's no red light. I think I've gotten actually really good. If I manage to get $0 of property damage during this case, I'm gonna be over the moon. Technically, what I did wasn't strictly legal, but you know, they're stopped for no reason, so it's really LA's fault, not mine.
Wait just a moment! I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives.
Oh,
it's this way.
Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Oh, what a
Mrs.
lovely
Maldonado
place.
Was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no.
Oh, and she's dead. Yeah, that's
she
right.
Can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
I'm not gonna lie, Garrett. That feels like a really phoned-in reaction to me as well. I don't know if it was just bad video game acting or if she's actually sus, because that was kind of weird. Like, hey, well, someone's just so alive one moment and then they're fucking dead. Anyway, her room's upstairs. Like, what? I don't know. That was kind of weird. Oh, I thought I was gonna kick the door down for some reason.
Someone's turned the place over.
Hold on, I need to open this letter. Miss Antonia Isabel Maldonado. Antonia, further to my previous correspondence of August 7th, I didn't even read it yet. How does he know? I am writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date scheduled. I am told your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304 330, so it's not 253 still, has been served with the official papers and is on notice. Okay, so she's divorcing. And if your husband does not appear on September 17th, which you've told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. Frederick D. Tattersall. I have an address. Looks at the... I have an address. Shut up, dude. I'm trying to read the official court documentation.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
Oh, that was very strange looking to me. I thought the thing in the background on the ground was like floating in the window. That looked strange.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
What? How do you feel about Windows? It's not a very good operating system, Phelps. I'm really more of a Linux guy. Why are we zooming in on the lip?
Charm bracelet.
Oh, the
wasn't among
charm.
Crime scene evidence.
The charm. Understood. Got it. Got it. No, don't look at it again. Wait, anything more? Anything more in there? Nope. Linux? Wait, do Linux users drink? I guess so, because I have to remember a bunch of command line commands. Okay, well, let's talk to Grandma, because I think she did it. I think that's pretty obvious. What is this? What is that called? I know the name of that painting, but it eludes me.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Okay, so basically you killed her.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs.
Madonna! Yeah, that's what it is.
Her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I
No,
killed every
it's
wife
like
to
a
serve
it's
me
like a
papers, I'd be a mass
I don't know.
murderer.
It's a city in Mexico. I don't remember what it's called.
No, ma'am.
What did she say? I wasn't listening. I was talking about Madonna. But she's telling the truth, whatever it was.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17.
Ooh.
He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Wait, what? Lady, you have a picture of Mary in your home. What are you talking about? A little on the religious side? Are you anyone to be making that call? You have a picture of Mary.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Don't!
A nosy old hag like you knows everything
Whoa,
about the people who live under her roof.
relax,
Where did she
relax,
go?
Phelps.
I think she went to a bar.
Whoa!
She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado
Holy
Bar.
fucking, we got the information, but
place
we
on
just
North
pissed
Los
her off.
Angeles.
Grandma's never
It's only a
cooperating
couple of
again.
blocks from where we found the body.
Why did he say that? I just wanted him to say, press X to doubt. Like, yeah, you might know where she is, not, you fucking nosy old hag.
You've had a break-in?
No,
That's
that
crazy.
can't be true.
I mean, you would know that there was a break-in. You would know that. Do I show the window or do I X to doubt that? I'm gonna lie and show the window.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna show the frickin' broken window. What do you mean?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation
Oh,
to
I
protect.
see. That's why she's hiding it. Okay. Makes sense. Does anybody, like, miss the milkman? I kind of feel like maybe, like, having your milk delivered wouldn't be such a bad thing. Because it is, like, a necessary thing. Well, I take that back. If you could... Dad! No, No, I mean, like, the concept of the milkman. If you could choose, like, which milk you wanted, like, you'd be like, I want soy milk. I want almond milk. Yeah, you shouldn't pick almond milk, by the way. It's just water. But if you pick whatever milk, like, you know, you could get, I would be down with that. I would be down with a milkman. I feel like it's a bit of a hassle to constantly have to go get milk, you know? I mean, my dad did it and he never came back, you know what I'm saying? That's a joke.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
Yeah, she's telling the truth. Look, why is she looking like that? Why is she doing that? Yeah, I'm right. You know I'm right. I'm down the truth. Dude, why don't we just have the cows be the milkman? That's like literally the easiest thing ever. Cow walks up to your door, moo, knocks on the door, you milk it a bit. That'd be perfect, fresh. I'm not sure if that's how milk works. I think you would have to pasteurize. Never mind.
Can you describe the necklace?
An icon of Our Lady of Guadalupe.
That's what it
It's quite
is.
beautiful. I let
Our
Antonia
Lady
hang
of
a painting
Guadalupe.
There.
Oh, it's
on the
Antonia's painting, not yours. Oh. Well, hey.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
There we go.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
Okay.
Hired help at the El Dorado might have seen the broad the night she died. Maybe the regulars, too. You should check it out.
Lock him up and throw away the key. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Grandma. Let's go. Let's check the bar first,
A
though.
nosy old hag?
Whoa, shut up.
I
Yeah!
thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
I love
You
that,
don't think
dude.
it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
I don't know, man.
To the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, fellas. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure, a woman taking control over his life.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Wait, what? How is it? He has the gall to say that after he had 3 divorces? That's crazy. No, right now, our partner is being a good partner. Usually he's not, though, Garrett. There's like some sus shit that he said. Like, all the other cases, we've been literally, like, fighting. It hasn't been banter. It's like, we've been yelling at each other, which is crazy. He's chill now, though. Maybe he's probably had a lot to drink today, so he's in high spirits. He has a drinking problem. That's lore. He's got some problems. Oh shit! Hey, I need to turn left in front of you. Sorry. I know it's not quite legal. Cola King. Also, I'm trying to if you're wondering why I'm like stopping and driving like a normal person, I'm trying to follow traffic law. I did just break 2 laws though.
Pretty good, eh, Jackson? Pretty good. Let me tell you, I knew that when we did it, you...
I did just break 2 laws. I need to do the thing. I need to do the thing. I said I would. Tomato. Ow! A minor traffic infraction. Usually nothing to write home about in LA, but eyewitnesses reported that the man we're looking for was at the wheel. Definitely a cop. Driving a private detective's car. Not just a cop, a detective as well. This man thinks he's above the law. But nobody is. No crashes, so not really any physical evidence to go on, only eyewitness testimony. I'll look further into it. I don't even have a metaphor this time because nothing really happened. I mean, he turned left from the right lane. That's kind of like how I drive after 1 too many bottles of Jack Daniels. There you go. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there really isn't much to go on when I don't even hit anything. I have metaphors lined up for when I actually crash into something, but I haven't been doing that. Oh my god! That guy's driving like a maniac. Nice. Okay. How do I get in? How do I get there? This guy is being annoying, dude. I need to signal. But I don't have that control. Don't point a gun at me. Turning right, on red.
What can I get you?
A glass of milk, please.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp
A
guy from
glass
the
of
agency.
soy milk,
Did
please.
you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. Oh, what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
You
know
should
her
feel
well?
cute,
Was she a
Sky.
regular?
You
Hell
are.
no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Hmm.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
What? That's from the killer, then.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Hmm. Wow! The anime wow thing. Okay.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. You know, the temp guy would have more of an
Our
idea.
Lady of Guadalupe.
She
It'd be
took the
silly if
baby
you didn't
circler
remember
and
that.
cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
You know exactly when, you son of a bitch.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
Okay.
If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
You hear? Stinky does that a lot. No, I think... I don't think the husband did it. Clearly, I think he's being made for this. Being framed. Definitely a serial killer thing to do. To leave, like, the key and the long trail of everything. Yeah.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem.
You've been a big help, even though you kind of,
Hey.
like, lied. But
Get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
I love that.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice.
Phone was out of order, so she had to cross the street. Yep.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Okay. Well, let's cross the street then. Fruit market. Fruit market. Fruit market. Fruit market. Get out of my way! I'm on official police business.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
Really? There's nothing to investigate here at all? Nothing? That looks like that's a banana peel. She slipped on a banana peel and died. It's all coming together. Galloway, give me forensics on that banana peel.
Extra, read all about it.
What? I can't. Shut up. Whoa! Oh, we didn't get everything we could from the bar. Really? Well, let's look at the bar again then. Yeah, neck snap. That's... The banana actually killed her. It was premeditated. I missed... where is the El Dorado bar again? Oh. It's right fucking there. What are we missing here?
You want a tip? Refill my
There's something at one of the tables?
Say, honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Or maybe there's gonna be like... Oh.
Sir, do you work here? Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
Fine.
Reasonable.
Thanks.
Oh, so you're gonna be open now.
Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Or are you leaving? He's out of there. Do I follow him?
How about
Let's
we
talk
drop
to the
in
husband.
on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Based? Not really, though, because you have an actual problem. Come on. Come on. Turn green. Turn green. How do I go into cinematic mode again? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Turning left. Holy shit, it's so... Why am I doing the cinematic camera with this? Can I pull out a map? I think we turn left here, I'm pretty sure. I can't do the cinematic camera. I just turned on my sirens. What? Why did I get out of my car? What did I do? Oh my god! Hey, how do I get out of cinematic camera? I don't remember what I pressed. What did I press to get it?
If you're gonna drive like this, at least use the siren.
Oh my god! Oh, we're out, we're out, we're out. We're good, we're good, we're good. How did I not hit anybody? This light's gonna be... Oh! Oh, stop it! Get out of my way! Damn it! That was like a little light scrape, but we gotta do it. Wreckage strewn across the street, like so many glass shards from a broken bottle of Jack Daniels. He's leaving chaos in his wake. But I'm closer than ever. I'm closer than ever, trust me. I know that he's a detective. I know that he drives usually like in the east part of LA. I'm close, okay? Just give me a few seconds. I have eyewitness testimony from this as well. There were a few pedestrians that almost got ran over, but they managed to get out of the way. Reported that the driver was saying, "What the fuck? I'm in cinematic cam!" I don't know what that means. Clearly, we're dealing with a psychopath here. Hopefully, he slips up one more time. Maybe we'll get something. I'm sirening. Out of my way, boys! I needed to go 2 feet. And I'm not waiting. Okay, what do we got? I forget the address. 330 North Hill. 330, 3rd floor. Yep.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Wait, 330, not 304. What?
Hey, what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, what? Fighting time.
I got 100 pounds. What are you?
Ah! I can just interrupt him every time. He can't even get a punch in. I'm too good. He's taking so many hits, dude. What is this guy? Oh. Whoops, I'm punching my partner in the back of the head. Sorry.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
Not for me.
Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Don't call him by his name. He doesn't like that.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Oh, he didn't know,
Where
yeah.
were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it! You think I'd kill my own wife?
He doesn't know she was filing for divorce
the whole
either.
place is going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
There it is. There it is. My boy Finbar, dude.
Just
I like
picked
that.
Fruit Market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
I see. It's not a fruit mart. Well, he didn't have the divorce papers yet. He didn't get served yet. And she said he might turn violent.
Must be a family favorite.
So he obviously, she didn't tell him ahead of time. Good night, Skythe! What did you clip, by the way? What did I even do? Yeah, neck snap. That's... The banana actually killed her. It was premeditated. I missed it. Where is the Eldorado bar again? Oh. Oh, it's me missing the bar. Ryan! Ryan, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. It's Gyat. What's up, priest? What's up, trees? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid, Ryan. I didn't even know that you were streaming. You must have started streaming after I started? Yeah, true. She could have known. She could have definitely known before. Wait, oh, we don't have any... All the mods are asleep. I need to raid... Or I need to mod Leo again. We're going to be playing that on the Monday! We're going to be playing that on Monday. That's what we're going to be playing on Monday. We're playing our... Why do I always get ads right when people raid? Get the fuck out of here. No, we're playing Lethal Company Monday. That's going to be huge. There's going to be a lot of people there. We're playing like with 12 people, and Brian is among them. Among us. So, look forward to that, boys. Babies shouldn't be awake at 1 a.m. Yeah, they don't care. They're awake whenever they want to be. Oh, it was a special stream to finish Sekiro. How was it? Did you get the good ending? Because I've heard that for that for Sekiro in particular, you need to kind of use a walkthrough to get the good ending. Or you just need to be like really goated. I got the worst ending? Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to play Sekiro on stream as well, but I kind of would want to use a walkthrough because I don't want to get the bad ending. I really want to... I want to get... If I'm going to play the game, if I'm going to take the time to play it, I want to get the best ending. Show me someone that says they didn't use a walkthrough to get the good ending, and I'll show you a liar. That's exactly right. That's the thing, right? Like, I love Souls-like games, but they are like that. They're definitely like, you gotta... I'm using a Elden Ring walkthrough right now to try to, like, do all the NPC quests and not miss any content. It's a lot, dude. You would never know. Someone talking about, oh, Ghosty! I didn't know you were here. I didn't know you were awake still, you crazy man. Let me go put this baby to bed. Y'all take care. I'll talk to your mom. See you, brother. See you, brother. Thanks for the raid again. Hopefully your boys enjoy LA Noire, because that's what we're playing today. There's a bit of an obscure bit that will be difficult to explain, but essentially it's I have to follow all traffic regulations. If I don't follow traffic regulations, there's a private eye that's on my ass. That'll make more sense if it ever happens. Scat? Scat! That's it. That's it, dude. Crease, you're not even using voice to text right now. I at least have the excuse that I was using voice to text. You're just being mean. I did one game on North American Valorant. Oh, yeah. How much is the lag on that if you're playing in America? At least I haven't said fat. True, dude. I'm a bit pudgy, you know? I'm the exact opposite of that. No, it's because I was using voice to text and it was killing me. Oh, I need to show what I did. I need to show it. Let me take a little diversion here, because it was so funny, dude. I was over on Stinky's stream. And I was using voice to text, as I do, because I usually watch streams when I'm driving home from work. I don't mean I watch them, I listen to them. It's essentially a podcast for me. But if I'm typing in chat, I'm obviously not going to type while driving, so I use voice to text. And when I do that, I get really weird results, but especially last time. Where is it? It's in Stinky's server. He posted it. Okay. I have exit lag. What? What is exit lag? That prevents... What does that do? Exit lag? Is that so you can play with people from other countries? Does that work? Should I be using that to be able to stream with Stinky? That could be huge. I'm gonna remember that. Okay. I do eat a lot of Taco Bell. Okay, let's look at this. So I was using voice to text, and I said what I tried to say was I was laughing at something that I said, and I was saying I can't fucking breathe, and it said I can't fucking breed. And I love that the voice to text censors my my swearing as well. So fucking good. I can't fucking breathe. That got pinned immediately. Then I accidentally said I said Kreese's real name without meaning to because autocorrect just did that. Voice to text was like, yeah, that's his name. And then I said, sorry, Kreese, sorry for doxing Kreese. And it said, no shot, I just docked trees. Whoops. That wait, what was me saying, what the fuck is going on? What is it doing? And then it just sent the message. I was laughing so hard. I've not cry laughed in a really long time. That had me cry laughing. It was so good. Every so often, voice to text has some sleepers. Sterile, not fertile. I had Taco Bell yesterday for Cinco de Mayo. Yes! That's good. That's huge. We like that. I like nutrition, but I do like Taco Bell as well. I can't lie. 140 to 100. Basically a VPN that adds a connection in the middle to get a better connection for you. That's really cool. It's really cool, especially in the modern era of gaming with people that are in other countries. Me and Stinky have been trying to do a collab channel for a bit here. The main thing that halted my progress on that is I was like, the ping. We can't do a lot of what we want to do. But potentially that could help. Yeah, I was laughing so hard, dude. You fucking got me, Chris. It wasn't, I mean, it was because I was talking to you, but that definitely caused it. It was so good. It was also partly the fact that Stinky read it that way. Like, Stinky read out the messages in a really funny way as well. Stinky knows I've used... That's like one of the oldest bits that we have, is that I use voice to text, and he just reads it out. Like I'm a fucking maniac. Okay, let's get back into it. I know we ads are running, but actually, while ads are running, I will pee. I'll be right back, guys. Glowing water. Can I put my dick in it? Okay. I missed!
No, you're gonna...
Oh, no!
Oh,
I live!
Oh.
No! No! Dude!
Don't! No!
This is the play. Chat, this is the second time to clip it. A second chance for you. Please. Please make me look good.
Oh. Oh, wait. Well, hang on.
Missed a shot, so I'm correcting it.
I'm gonna edit. I'm gonna edit that part out, though.
You missed two shots. Yeah, edit that part.
I'm gonna edit the like. It's gonna be like synced to the music, and it's gonna like brighten the screen when I get a headshot.
Oh, I like
With dubstep.
Real cinematic.
Like slow mo, and then it speeds up.
Yeah.
The shot, and then they like.
Yeah.
It's actually.
That'd be a joke.
I can't trust John. He's made himself so untrustworthy. I can never believe.
Oh, shit!
Oh
my god! I hate it! I hate it so much!
Oh! Ah! That into my stream somehow. I didn't react.
What is that? I can't react to that.
I didn't react to it at all. I did react to it. Oh, fuck. No, I know I'm reacting to it now. The only way I can break the cycle is to not react to what's happening at all, but I've already ruined it this time because this time I am reacting to it.
How do I actually get it? Is it like...
Fuck.
I'm just gonna ignore...
How do people react? They like eat food while they watch it.
In my living room all the time. My neighbors probably see my naked self all the time.
True. True.
Can you make fart noises? Probably. Oh my god, that was not a fart. This should... Wait, let me try again. For the record, this is just me doing like the raspberry noise. Oh. No.
Is this a meme reference or is this real? Oh! Right before she gets back. Pleb! Okay. I just got an ad for the spicy potato soft taco. Wait, really? Twitch, please do more of those. Please do more of those. Dude, I literally have one right here. Are you kidding me? This is pristine. This is new. I haven't even eaten this yet. This is some. You see this? The spicy and the potato. It's right. It's all there. Dude. What's up, boys? I'm eating some jelly beans. I got a few jelly beans. I need a little bit to keep me going. They're sour. I'm not gonna love it, man. Sorry, I can't talk while I'm eating, dude.
This will take some explaining.
Dude, how is it possible that every, like, husband that we interrogate has blood on their shirt, and it's always something totally unrelated to the murder? That's
Maybe
kind
one
of
the neighbors
insane.
took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Optimistic, Cole.
Oh. We don't got anything here? Nothing at all? What's this? Nothing? What the heck? What kind of man eats, like, spaghetti on their bed? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? Wait, is the blood on his shirt like spaghetti sauce or something? Is it something as dumb as that?
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Thanks, man. Are you eating? You're not eating spaghetti. No, I don't believe you, John. You're not eating spaghetti in bed. Like, you can eat in bed. That's weird on its own. I don't like eating in bed either. But, like, if you're gonna eat something in bed, at least make it not be spaghetti, please. That's, like, one of the messiest things you could possibly eat. Oh, we already looked at this. Any other neighbors?
No good. There's nobody here.
Any other neighbors? Chicken wings is worse, bro. Chicken wings is crazy. Huh? This man's a nutcase. Whoa!
Sorry
The
about
Green
that. I'm playing
Goblin.
with my kid.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
I love that the Green Goblin was like, yeah, my wife and I are separated. It was my turn with the kids.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here. And her husband ran out
Simulator.
after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda.
There's no shame in that.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back?
As long as
inside
you've got
after
a
he
nice
ran out?
cup of tea. Because that's how you should spend your mornings. That's morning material right there.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well executed restraint.
What's up, Shayo?
I'm executing restraint right
I don't
now.
have a tea. You're fucking lacking, bro. You're fucking lacking. Now I will judge you.
Operator, give me R&I.
I need to drink more tea. I've been trying to make a concerted effort to do more lately. Because it's pretty, well, I'm not going to say it's great for you, but it's pretty good.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer.
Oh, minimum caffeine?
Thank you.
Is that an intentional choice? That's probably a respectable decision, if so. I've just found that, like, I've never really drank a lot of caffeine, but because I don't drink like coffee or anything, or really much energy drinks at all. So but it doesn't really seem to affect me that much. When I drink an actual energy drink, like when I go to the gas station and get like a Monster Energy or something, that shit kind of fucks me up because I'm not used to it. But if I drink like the SodaStream Energy or the G Fuel, it's fine. What did we even talk to her about? I wasn't even listening. Do you drink pop that has caramel color? Yes. I believe the energy drink has caramel coloring. Is that bad? I'm assuming it is. All artificial coloring pretty bad, right? Oop. Oh, we were supposed to check this before we walked in. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, that has caffeine? Well, no, yeah, the energy drink, that's the only soda I drink. That obviously already has caffeine even without the caramel color. So I'm good with that.
That's the cop in the news.
I don't drink soda really at all. I'm mostly a water boy. I intentionally, when I'm at work, I only drink water. 1000%. My heart has started... Yeah, I feel ya. Water girl, water boy. We're all water boys. Gores.
Friends, what is the secret
Gores?
soap that the
Goyle.
most lovely Hollywood stars use to preserve daintiness? Pandora brand toilet soap, the complexion soap, gentle...
Adam Sandler. I actually get that reference. That's a reference that I get, Shayo. That's one of the few. I've never seen it, but I get it. I sweat too much? That's fair, actually, too.
These letters?
Siren.
Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine.
Recovery, 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 recovery. We're good.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. Have you seen the body? Fucking case just gnaws away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Is he talking about the actual Black Dahlia case? Not the one we're doing now? Oh, you've actually like had to go to the hospital and stuff for that, Ghosty? That sucks. Yeah, definitely a good choice to ease off in it then. I'm sorry in that case for mentioning tea. Is it still not open? It's still not open. Wow. Okay. Well, then I'm going to the police station then. Yeah, that's no laughing matter. That stuff can get real bad. No, I have the Soda Stream for the energy drink that they have, like non-brand energy drink, because I use it for when I stream or when I just like particularly need energy for something. But other than that, I ain't using Soda Stream for much. Step aside, citizens. I've got a side quest to complete. Passing on the right. Holy shit. I'm very surprised I didn't scrape the car at all. Yeah, SodaStream's pretty good. I mean, you can, obviously, like, with SodaStream, you can control the amount that you're getting, and you can, all the flavors generally have less sugar, 50% sugar, and, generally, I would say it's one of the healthier things, as healthy as soda can be.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 415.
We're reversing. Hang on, partner. Step aside. That was... Oh, fuck, dude. I ran into him, didn't I? That's gotta count for... Fuck, dude. Fuck! Oh, I feel that, Shayo. Yeah. Like, holidays and stuff are definitely cheat days. So, yeah, I feel you on that. I was really bad when whenever my friends come over, I drink a lot of soda. Like, it's crazy. But I ran into a freaking thing, so I gotta do the... Those of you just joining, whenever I crash my car, I have to do a little bit. A car hit from behind. Weirdly enough, it appeared to be hit by the back bumper of another car. I don't know how that happened. The details of the case aren't really adding up right now. But, yeah. Doesn't make much sense. I'm gonna have to drink a few more Jack Daniels to get through this one, I think. I think it's gonna be an all-nighter. Because it's time to pour over all this evidence. No pun intended. And I'm gonna figure out what exactly is going on. I know we're close. If we get one more accident... I don't know. We'll see. I'm running out of fucking bits. I didn't know it'd crash this much. That's crazy. I suck. Oh, agreed, Ghosty. The Soda Stream is a really good buy. It really is. As long as you handle it well. As long as you treat it well. Because a lot of people complain about their Soda Streams breaking down, and I'm like, bro, you probably just didn't treat it very well. Do we go up here? Oh,
Why don't
we
you
really
come
do.
on out, Jimmy?
That's
I won't
weird.
let them hurt you. Not my honey boy.
I told you not to call me that, woman. Now shut the hell up.
Whoa!
You shut the hell up.
Damn, she's kind of hardcore, though. He's got a gun, and
lady of
she's
the
doing
house.
that.
It's a nice story. Two old lovebirds just moved in together, but they had a falling out, and he chased her across the yard with a 12 gauge.
What?
Now it's him or us.
Get the bastard.
That's insane.
Officer down.
Oh my... Okay.
Give yourself up now.
Look at him.
I gotta go in. I gotta go in.
Killer.
I gotta go in.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and...
Oh! I'm the fastest shot in the West, bro. Give me that gun. That is not what I've said, John. That's not what I said. I actually said you should caress it. That's what I said. And you didn't do that. No, it's the other thing with the SodaStream is what makes it more worth it is if you... I've invested in my own 5... I thought I've talked about this like a million times. But I invested in my own 5-pound canister of CO2 that I go to the gas company to refill. It's like $20. And it's a lot better than paying for the CO2 canisters that SodaStream officially provides. And I use it to refill the CO2 canisters. Obviously, in about a year or so, I'm going to have to buy new SodaStream official CO2 canisters because after 5 years, they become not certified for holding CO2. Which technically isn't a problem, but can be bad. So, but yeah, there's whoa! What? The road just ends? What kind of road is this? Yeah, highly recommend. It's a bit of work getting it working, but once you invest in the 5-pound, or like any tank, I guess, it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. You just need a little adapter to be able to refill these SodaStream canisters because they intentionally design them so that you're not supposed to refill them. Fuck that.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Where?
Drink. I got the jitters again.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Mario Mon? Is that the Pokemon game that you're playing?
Right through the red light. That you never saw it.
Whoop. You did not. You just said you were looking for starters.
Have you met
Oh,
Phyllis Brown?
Mario?
Pleased
What?
to meet you, sir.
Mario
This information
Pokemon.
is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
Is that true? Is that actually how you eliminate fingerprints? Or does that not work nowadays with modern forensics? Does that work? Have changed...
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
Have changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD. Text. Incomprehensible. Keep upon thy soul.
Upon thy soul by virtue
Okay,
of
he's
this
reading
curse.
it. Never mind. I'll read the rest. I'll take it from here, Phelps. Thank you. No! Ill deeds, then that be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou, and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power, though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. What? What? Okay, so it does do that, John, then? Gets rid of oils, makes sense. Is this talking about the police force? Or is it talking about...
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nut job's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
What?
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
My man's well read.
You see, Finnis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what does it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
I saved a whole year for that car. She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
The poem has to do with Prometheus?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Yeah, she went to the
So
bar,
your
right?
wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Wait, what? That's weird. That doesn't add up.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something,
Oh my
Angel. This
God.
doesn't look good.
That was the wrong answer.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
No, damn it.
You and your wife weren't getting along.
We need to be
She was
really
divorcing
careful.
you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
But you would have to.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, he didn't know she was filing, I don't think.
She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag.
She only
Said
drinks
she wanted to
water.
serve me papers.
Maybe
her
soda
husband.
stream sometimes.
So I slapped her down. And she ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Just wanted to know. Just wanted to know, that's all. Bit of a shoe shopper myself. Just wanted to see if I could get those shoes of yours.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Yes.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
What is the message?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
No. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you did not. He's not looking away. He believes it. No, you did not. Whatever.
We're typing the blood, Angel. It won't look good if it matches your wife.
As God is my witness, I didn't kill her.
I was
One
wrong.
last question,
I should have doubted.
Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
I only got half of that right. Dude, I suck at the
we bust in
questioning.
there and find the goddamn evidence.
It's so hard. Dude, yeah, all the guys in the cases we've been investigating have a recurring theme of having tiny feet. That's like the thing, because the serial killer apparently has tiny feet, so he keeps Just intentionally targeting people with small feet, I guess? I don't know. Was that illegal? I don't know. I think it's... I'm within my rights. Siren. Or maybe that's it, yeah. People with small feet just commit a higher proportion of crimes. Is the fruit market? Oh, it's open now. The fruit market that is smuggling alcohol. He's like, what the fuck is this guy doing?
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Who are you talking to? There's nobody there. Who are you talking to? Were you talking to me? I mean, I'm honored, but I'm married, please. What's up, Brennan?
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Who are these ladies talking to? They're out of their minds. Can we not talk to this guy?
Sir,
Oh.
Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Oh, I mean, she was wearing a necklace, so...
We recovered some of Mrs. Maldonado's personal items from this area, Clem. The last item we found overlooked this place. I think you're lying, and if you want our help, you better come clean with us.
Oh, you think I'm some kind of nut job? That I did something to her, me? What proof have you got?
Clutching my pearls. No, it was a, what was it again? I don't remember what it was. Charm bracelet, I think. Wait, what? Wait, why is it not on here? Wait, why is it not on here? Can I show the photograph? Does that work? She wasn't wearing this. Oh, no, she was. No, because she doesn't wear the charm bracelet out in public, but she wears the necklace. What? Yeah, I don't get the joke.
I have a store to run if you're quite finished.
Damn it. I don't know what's going on, man.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Really?
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Ew, gross!
Do you mind if we
Gross,
look around?
Shale.
Why
What
would
the
you wanna
fuck?
do that?
Because we say...
I'm glad I didn't get
I guess
that.
you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have
I'm
rights.
glad I didn't get that one.
Shh.
Did our partner just shush him? I like that. Shayo's crazy, dude. Shayo's got the craziest jokes you've ever heard. Where is the alcohol that they were selling? Oh my god. Okay, there it is.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
I basically accidentally kicked the door down. I didn't even mean to do that. That looks pretty suspicious, I'm not gonna lie.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. You must have seen it during the war.
Do you think he was, do you think maybe it's pig blood? Tons of people. What people? Oh, I like this
So
lamp.
what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
257! 257! Or, I mean, not 257, 253! Remember? I remember. There it is, boys. The missing necklace. We got it. Wives, submit to your husbands as to the Lord. Yes. Yes. That's the charm bracelet, isn't it? That she was wearing. She didn't like the message. That makes sense. Okay, the husband probably gave that to her like, hey, don't backtalk me. Okay, and then I don't know what that's from. But
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Chase time.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I was in a cutscene. You can't blame me for
Try to
that.
shoot out his tires.
Whoa!
Wish me luck.
What is he doing? What is he doing? All right, we got him.
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
True. Oh my gosh, the pedestrians are like teleporting into the thing. That's not my fault.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back
I
to
still
his
didn't
own
hit him.
market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
I hope you get the death penalty. It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
No, it's not him, but
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
maybe the serial killer hired him to do it.
Spit him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires.
He is the worst shot in the entire world. There we go. Nice job. We got him, boys. Get out of the vehicle.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen.
He's drinking. I knew he would be. I knew he would be.
Rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
He's about to drink all of that. Yeah. This guy's so corrupt. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. We did pretty well, all things considered. Also, only $20 to the city, $3 to a vehicle. That's the best we've ever done. Honest day's work.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies?
They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads.
How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show?
Who the fuck is a Shadow?
Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming.
You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
Phelps is too good of a guy for that unit, I would say. Is this our final homicide case? We didn't even see anything happen.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain.
Holy
Now,
shit.
the fresh
Also, boys, I've got a bunch of
Galloway
alcohol from an unnamed source.
The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
The nerve of some people.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know.
Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Californians love a fat, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to send there.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Some of these cops are legitimately insane, the random dialogue that they have.
Greetings from sunny California.
Oh.
It's going to stop.
Nice. Okay, cool. Rainy season. That's really cool. I feel like I've been streaming a long time, but well, for my standards, I'll do one more case though. We'll see if we can get into it.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on.
Or we might do a few side quests, depending.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation.
Get out of my way.
Turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
These two are back to back. Well, they do have. Oh, true, actually. That's actually true. Usually there's like a time skip in between, but he directly referenced the fact that we just put that guy away. That is kind of weird. I mean, I guess it's meant to show like it's increasing in frequency, because there is definitely like a serial.
No!
No! Fuck! One car. Thank you. One car, stop sign, and a lamppost. What does that mean? An overturned car, much like a bottle of Jack Daniels after being dropped out of my hand after I've dozed off in my chair late at night. A stop sign? The universal sign for stop? Obviously, he ignored it. He doesn't care. And a lamppost. Again, he has some kind of obsession with the lampposts. You'd be great at bowling. Oh, sorry. You'd be great at bowling. Yes. This guy seems like he would be great at bowling. I don't know. Or perhaps he's been drinking and driving. Maybe that's what's happening here. That's the only way that can explain this amount of accidents that this guy has perpetrated. Well, I'm going to keep looking into it. It's going to be another all-nighter from me. We'll find something on this guy. I know. How is he not? I've hit so many times. How many times has P.I. Joe even appeared? It's way too many, dude. I thought I wasn't gonna crash as much as this. I thought it would make sense for him not to catch me, but now I'm like really straining the disbelief here. I mean, he does drink Jack Daniels near constantly.
11K, go ahead.
So we'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that, I think. I can't believe it was with that fast. So I crashed immediately.
Running around behind my back. How am I supposed to trust you, goddammit?
Oh damn. What the heck? He's got a gun. Okay.
Whoa, sir. I think you ought to calm down. Mind your own goddamn business. Why is everybody always on my case?
What the? What?
Officer down! Watch it!
Oh my god, and the lady is dead!
Give it up!
That wasn't even me!
What the heck? Get the bastard!
That was the most insane side quest I've ever seen. That was so much death within the spans of like 2 seconds. What?
Car 11K. Code 4 at
I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need like 7.
Fired. Suspect is
I need
down.
7 morgue vehicles. What are they called? Coroner vehicles? We need to like get these bodies out of the street. There's like a million of them. What? I didn't even do that. That happens in the game? Like an NPC will run over a person? There was no reason for that. I didn't run a red light. I had sirens on. Or I turned them on. That's crazy. I mean, the guy just shooting the cop was insane too, but like I'm more surprised that the lady just died. And all that happened in a rainy day in LA. Look at how much traffic there is in front of me. There's no turning left. Oh, no, yeah, there is. We're good. I turned too early. Well, you know, we got our sirens on, so it's fine.
That guy there will lead us up.
Just a little, yeah, just a little skip. They call it the Noire skip. That's all.
That'll just be another dead body, Porter. Get used to seeing them. They're the gig when you're working homicide, fellas.
That's cool. We need to follow the car in. Atmospheric. And they've intentionally made it rainy for this case too, so you know it's going to be like the climax of the homicide arc.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
I like his raincoat.
Awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m. But it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
He took her shoe before as well. Have you done the DLC cases? Yeah, in the PC version that I'm playing, all the DLC is actually included in the main game. So it's kind of it's interspersed randomly throughout these other cases. So I've been doing them, yeah. I don't even know which ones are DLC.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
No, not the... I already looked there. I have not. There's a nuclear explosion case? I've not done that one. She wasn't married. Is that what I'm to believe here? Spoilers. I mean, that sounds sick, to be honest. Is there only one thing to learn from the body? Really? That's unusual. What size shoe?
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
What size shoe? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same. Not much help.
Hmm. She tipped him.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Oh, okay.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Wife to Barry Barton. Oh, so never mind, Barton. I'm getting crazy.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
She ain't blinking, bro.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
In the war, huh?
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
What?
Thank
What
you,
is this?
ma'am.
The Fahrenheit game? The
Anything I
Quantic
can do
Dream?
to help.
What?
I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Well, I mean, we're the cops, ma'am. We are doing something about it. That's our job. Okay, time to make a call.
Phelps, 1247.
From the war, though. I wonder if it's somebody we knew.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services. 1260
There's always a police box nearby when you
Track
need
down
it.
reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill.
I do like that it's right there, though.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks, ma'am. Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, Detective. We'll stay out of their way.
Okay. Oh, what is the selection of cars here? What do we think of these fine specimens? They all kind of, eh. No, no. Nah, I don't want any of them. I want the goofy ones. I want there to be like a garbage truck that I can drive, or like a clown car or something. What am I doing, by the way? Go to... Follow the road. I do feel like that, Ghosty. Yeah, they all look the same to me. I'm not very much of a car guy, though, so I guess I can't comment too much on it, but they all do look very similar.
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
This guy, Galloway really doesn't want it to be connected. He never wants any of the cases to be connected. Because it's him. No. What the hell? That was a weird roundabout. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay. We're past them. I hate that guy. He was driving so slow. Is it legal as a cop to turn on your siren for 1 second to pass somebody? Probably not. Blah. We're heading to Blah, boys.
At least the rain stopped. You can change back.
Really, Ghosty? They just travel like that? Here I see more often than not they don't have their sirens on. Oh, just have the light. Oh, I see what you mean.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your
Yeah, that
lottery
makes
labels
sense. I think that's the same way they operate here.
F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
But they have the lights on all the time over there? Ours are linked. I think it's sirens and lights. Like, you can't do one or the other. It's both.
You take a look for yourself.
As far as I know.
I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress. Is it there?
The number of the dress? What was it again? F1363. F1363. F1363.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
One green silk dress. There we go. I think that's all we need here, really. Well, we could interrogate the guy. Maybe he saw something. He's not paying attention to us, though.
I have business to run.
Oh, shut up. Nobody's here. What are you talking about? Buffers? Oh, shit. We actually did just have a major buffer. Like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, why did it go out just now? That makes no sense. We did... That was on my end. I saw that. What the hell? I need to call Cox again. As much as I don't want to.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, you really always
It's
think
usually
that.
correct.
Yeah.
Please, Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Bro. I don't know if the buffering, some of it might be on your end, but I know some of it was on my end for sure. Silly, goofy cocks at it again, you know?
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Might be
You
me.
have someone who
Yeah.
can look after your children,
Yeah.
Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look,
It's so
tell me what's
annoying though
happening.
when I don't know, right? And when I know that my
I'm afraid
internet
your wife
has
was murdered
issues and it's
last
like,
night.
dude,
Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for
most
your loss.
infuriating thing. And I don't want to even bother calling
I know this
Cox
is a
because they're
difficult time,
installing
Mr.
fiber, but
We are
like,
gonna need you to answer some questions.
I need it
First,
to
we're gonna
work
take
for
a look
now.
around.
What for?
Right?
You don't think
It's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
They're leaving. Oh. Oh, they left first. Smart.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide.
Right.
You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
I doubt it.
Picture down on the...
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
Yeah. Sus.
Need to check if she was a regular.
Baron's Bar. It's always a matchstick or a matchbook in this. Oh, what are those drawings? Wait, what is that? Is that a cat with all four legs? I love that, dude. I love it when they do that. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 legs. That's no cat I've ever seen. It's a dragon. Yeah, it's farting.
No good to me.
What? The New Testament with a...
Probably nothing.
Oh. Oh. You know, I try. Yeah? There was a big deal made of that boat, but I don't know what that means.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Sorry, I need to dig through the fridge for a second. I need to see if you have any burgers.
So she went out without her handbag?
So she left, like...
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
True.
She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
So they probably just had an argument or something and she stormed out to the bar? That's what I'm assuming. What size boots you wear, King?
We could see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene. Lars was out in the rain last night.
I thought that was blood again. Okay,
I'll be
girls,
out of
you
your
care if
way
I
momentarily,
interrogate?
ladies. This isn't what we're looking for.
Remember, food for the needy. Holding collection drive starts this Saturday. Canned and dry food only. So they cared about people, huh? Well, would somebody who cares about somebody kill them? Oh,
Operator, message
I didn't
for
mean to call.
KGPL.
Okay.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross?
Bob
And
Ross.
Send some uniforms over.
And I'm gonna need a paintbrush. Stat.
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
All right, buddy.
For the record, Mr. Terrellson, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. There can't be anyone who knew her.
Well, she's not now. My bad.
For the record, Terrellson, did you kill your wife?
Oh my God. No. I didn't kill my wife. And fuck you for suggesting it.
Fuck!
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
I said press X to doubt. It's the frickin' meme, dude. Press X to doubt. You killed your wife, didn't you, you son of a bitch? What do we got here? Muddy ground. What did he say? What did the guy just say? He said, we're having a good time. She was bored and decided to leave. What about the... No, I don't believe you.
So when I call this Bobby Ross character and he tells me you're lying...
Look, what do I have to do to convince you that I stayed at the party?
Oh, well, that wasn't where I thought that was gonna go. Yeah. I was just saying that she wouldn't have left for a party without her handbag, but... Wait, is he saying that he stayed at the party? How long did he stay at the party? Is he saying? Damn it. The wet jacket's kind of weird.
I want to find who did this. I want to help.
Fuck. No, I'm so... Why is it not working?
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
No, what about the picture? What about the picture?
I think you're in an unhappy marriage, Lars. I think you're lying, and you would like to get it off your chest.
You telling me my wife was unhappy? What proof do you have of that?
Please, please, I need a win here. Wait, what? Wait, are you kidding me? It's not evidence? The evidence of the picture is not there?
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that?
Oh, I'm losing my mind, dude.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
Oh.
What time did she leave the party?
Well, there you go.
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Really? Really? You're sure of that? I'll give you one chance. Okay, he's telling the truth.
Why did you only report your wife missing this morning?
I thought she would have called up last night from the bar.
If Bobby Ross doesn't confirm your story, we are going to come back here and pick you up. This doesn't look good, Lars.
Ah, I'm so bad at the questioning, man. Why am I so bad at the questioning?
Appreciate your time, sir.
I was getting like everyone right before.
Kind of rings true.
This stream has been a disaster. An absolute disaster. I've failed every questioning. That was really close. Sorry, I gotta go. Gotta go. Whoa! What am I doing? Ah! No! No! I actually ran over a guy. Are you kidding? A pedestrian in critical condition in the hospital, with numerous broken bones and internal hemorrhaging. Much like me after a couple rounds too many with Jack Daniels. But no, seriously, this guy needs to be stopped. I can't believe that shit. I cannot believe that shit. Good luck taking public transport in the U.S.
You want the 5-star goddamn wedding?
Oh, we can't see the game? Wait, why? That's odd. Stop beeping at me. What the heck? I didn't change anything.
The tuna fish and the chicken.
What the heck? There we go. Hey! Noire! L.A. Noire! Noire! Noire, not Noire.
LAPD. I'm Benny Clough.
I was doing so well at pronouncing it right this stream, too.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. You know, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
Oh, no, it is not Ghosty. I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. My bad.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
I don't make references. You know this, Ghosty. I don't know anything. I haven't seen any media released since the 1920s. Okay, is it? What did he say? He said she left. She left when? Around 10:30. Okay, I believe him.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
I love these waitresses. Everyone's a doll.
That guy in the back.
Put out an
Shut
APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
All right. Good intel. Thank you.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt
Freedom
hobo.
Bacon.
He wasn't here
Nice
last
name.
night?
I get plenty of
What's going
bums
on?
in here, but nothing
Going
to
pretty
fit
well.
that description.
Why did it just switch to keyboard? I need my X to doubt, please. What did he say? I got plenty of bums in here. Okay. I believe him.
You've never served him.
Not a chance.
Okay,
By
I
the
don't
sound
believe
of
him
it,
anymore.
He's the type of bum you send packing right when he walks through the door.
Yeah, I fucked that up. Ooh, risotto. Hell yeah. Wait, what? Huh? That's crazy. That's what my roommate always likes to have. That's so funny.
Any idea where she
Risotto's
was headed?
fire though.
Nope. I didn't get that.
My roommate's a huge pasta head. It's probably like his favorite thing. I keep missing what he's saying. Didn't get that. Yeah, I believe that. We can
Your
trace the
husband said
cab
she
anyway,
wanted to
so.
go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your
Yeah,
help, Mr. Clark.
that makes sense.
We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
How'd you find me, Freedom? If I don't mind, you don't mind me asking. LA Noire fan or LA Noire fan? I always pronounce it wrong.
Keep your seats, boys. This won't take a second. You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
Kill him!
all around.
Kill him immediately.
LAPD, what are you running from, sir?
Yeah, there was actually no reason for him to run at all. He wasn't even suspicious. Get out of the way, sir. Yeah, this game is great, man. This is probably one of the only like detective mystery games that actually gives me that feeling of actually figuring out a case, which is rare. A lot of them kind of guide you, handhold you. And I guess technically this one might do that. I've heard that your choices don't have a lot of impact, but it certainly feels like they do. So that alone is good enough for me. Also, I'm supposed to be in a car right now. I'm not supposed to be pursuing a man in a car on foot. But something tells me we're gonna catch up to him anyway. He's still there. I'm pretty sure he crashed. No! Damn it! Yeah, it's really good. And you can still, I think, solve the case without figuring it out. But it's much more satisfying when you do. And they also address it directly when you do a bad job. And they're like, you fucked that up, Phelps. Which is really cool.
Go, Phelps, get after it.
Oh, do I have to take this guy's car?
Get in and drive.
I see. I missed him saying that entirely. You almost had him. Yeah.
I thought you were gonna leave me there. Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Fuck! Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. Hopefully I can live up to that.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar.
We're about halfway through LA Noire. Well, a little more than halfway now. We were halfway at the beginning of the stream.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back
No!
in close.
I forgot I don't have sirens. It's just a random car. But no, this is...
Spit him out.
I haven't played any of the GTA games.
End this farce.
But I've played the shit out of Red Dead 1 and 2, and I gotta say, Rockstar has done it again with this game. It's kind of a sleeper Rockstar game, though. Not many people really talk about it.
Put your hands in the air.
They should, though.
Name.
Richard Bates. What is it you want?
I'll ask the question.
That makes sense.
Firstly, why
yeah,
did you run?
true crime fans love this, I'm sure. It's so good.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear
My
on
partner
that.
just caught up.
She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Sailor? What? I didn't listen again. You were drinking with a lady. She preferred a sailor. Wait, a sailor with like the rope that is used to kill the people. Intuition on this. This seems important. I'm going to do that. Doubt.
Do you
when
have
in
a
doubt,
partner
doubt.
sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
That's the most. I love it when they do that. I'm pretty sure you know, bro.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Shut up, Galloway.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the...
He kind of do look like that, though.
You must answer me these questions 3. Yeah, the other side, you see.
Last of Us, because it's scary how
Operator,
much
give
you...
me
Wait, your dad looks like Joel? That's kind of sick.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Did you have him play Last of Us 2 as well?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed
Or
in the
watch
vicinity
the
of Barron's
show.
Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
All right, thank you. We didn't have to find him. Nice. Yeah, I've actually...
drunk, mister? Or are you just...
Oh, nice. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I need my roommate to play Last of Us. They really want to play it. And I'm trying to make sure... Is the PC version patched? Did you play it on PC or did you console it? Because I know there was a lot of issues with the first game on PC. Nazo. I want Nazo to play it.
It's him, the cop from the newspapers.
Console kind of gent. It's kind of the way to go for some of these things. For sure. I mean, you get early access to a lot of the things that eventually come to PC. Why can I not get in? I think it's glitched as fuck, boys.
I'm going up to the lake.
Fuck it. We're walking. Galloway, get your hiking shoes on. How far away is this? They're good. We all have different schedules now, so it's difficult for me to line it up to play. I'm playing through Force Unleashed 1 with them right now, because I wanted to show them that. It's kind of janky from what I remember it being, but it's still good. And, yeah, I want to show them Last of Us for sure, because that's definitely one of my all-time favorite games.
Such a thing as soap, you know?
We watched the first season of the show already. So they know the story. They just don't know how it played out in game form. Which, by the way, a lot of changes in the adaptation, but a lot of good changes, I would say. I mean, they made it fit to the medium of a TV show very well. And a lot of the choices made in the game are good for a game, but not for, not necessarily for a show. Is my partner not getting in? Is he trying to make it to me? Look at him run. he's doing the adult run. He's doing the... I'm trying to run, but I don't want to look uncool, so... Force Unleashed was always janky. I know, I just didn't realize it as a kid. I was probably like,
Oh, this is the smoothest game ever made.
Scooby-Doo has run through! Through! I'm gonna like your freedom. I think we're cut from the same cloth in some respects. What was it? You said something else that made me... I just ran a red. You said something else that made me,
Greeting you from Los
what
Angeles,
was it?
California.
KTI Radio 760.
Is it not going to turn right? That guy just oh no, he turned right. Okay. I needed to turn green so bad. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to follow all the traffic laws. Here?
Green shampoo. D-R-E-N-E, green shampoo in the familiar blue and yellow package. And now Don Amici and Francis Langford.
What was it? Scrolling up, because, we played this with my dad. Maybe it was just Last of Us. I swear I had something else. Made me think of something. Oh well, it's escaped me. 6 foot burly southern man with the same salt and pepper beard haircut. Even has flannel shirts. Yo! That's sick. Oh, getting SodaStream? Fair enough. I'll probably make one after this stream. I think this is just the house. I don't know why it's not triggering the objective. Because what's the address? Terrellson Residence, 43 Emerald Street. Oh, that's what it was. I was going to ask you, if you play detective games and, like, have your mom watches true crime and stuff like that, do you have other recommendations for, like, good mystery games? Because I really want more along this vein. And so far, I've played Phoenix Wright, which is good, but you don't really figure anything out in that. I want to play Centennial Mystery or Centennial Case. I forget what it's exactly called. But I'm on the lookout for that. I just entered this man's house. Oh, it's their house. I've already been here. Wait, did I miss something? Really? What would I have missed? Sorry, I know it's hard to sleep with your wife being dead and all. Don't mind me. Did his kids go to sleep already? Oop. I already looked in here. I didn't examine the matchbox, but we already had one that told us the same information. I don't think we need to. But maybe that was all it was telling me? No, there's still more here. What is it? Wait, where are his kids? They're actually gone. What did you do with your kids, sir? I don't see anything else. We're out of here.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
I need to shit. We're driving by and we just have to. I mean, we know the house. I figured I may as well use the John while I was there. Let me go to the hobo camp, I guess.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Murdered Soul Suspect. That's the game that you were talking about, wasn't it? You told me about that before. It's like a funny detective game kind of thing, right?
What do you want my stocking for?
I do need to try that one. Murdered Soul Suspect. Let me write that down right now. Yeah, you were talking to me about this. It's not that one? Oh, never mind. What was the other one you were talking to me about? I swear I wrote it down, but the way I organize things is not good. Murdered Soul Suspect. There's an old CSI game my whole family played before, which is pretty fun. Oh, and you need more toilet paper. Console only is fine. I'll find a way. Life finds a way, right? No, I want to play what is it? Centennial Mystery, Murdered Soul Suspect. I want to give actually. They're not really mystery games, but I guess they technically would quantify as that under some definitions. I want to play the Siberia games. They're like point and click mysteries, or point and click adventures more. But point and click is technically, you figure shit out. CSI Crime Scene Investigation. Okay. CSI Crime Scene Investigation. Hell yeah. There's just not enough good mystery games out there, dude. I want to try them all. I finally finished God of War Ragnarok today. Dude, I haven't played it. I'm in the same boat as you. I've played the first one. Or the first of the remakes, I should say. Phenomenal game. Started God of War Ragnarok, haven't finished it yet. It looks so fucking good, dude. It looks phenomenal. And the all the God of War reboots. I mean, the next one's going to be in Egypt. We've got shit. Oh, it's so good. So good. Yeah, they're fantastic games. I had so much fun with that. I have a story that I split screened, couch co-opted in a sense. I couch co-opted it with my friend. I would go over to his house every weekend, and we would play God of War on his PS4, and we would just alternate playing. And so we kind of co-opted it in a sense. And so we got to the part where the hardest Valkyrie in the game was. The one that had, like, every single attack, a combination of everything. And we had not fought any of the other ones yet. So we just ended up at not the queen, but the other one. That's just, I think she's in the yeah, you know what the one I'm talking about. I don't remember. It was like an optional area. Muspelheim? Or Helheim? No, it wasn't Helheim. I think it was Muspelheim. It was like the volcanic place. But regardless, like, she had a combination of a lot of the others' attacks, and we hadn't even experienced the others' attacks yet, and we didn't even know how to, like, upgrade our armor, so we were still level 1. And we fought her for 3 hours. And we finally beat her. And it was the best feeling in the entire world. Because we basically played it like a Souls-like game. We didn't have to. We could have just come back later. Yeah, the Trials. That's the one. That's the one. Murdered Soul Suspect is where you die as a detective and you have to solve your own murder. That's freaking cool. I'm down to play that. My favorite franchise in order. Uncharted at 1. I haven't played it. I haven't played it. I can't comment. I do want to try it, though. I want to try all of them. 1 through 4. God of War at 2. And Assassin's Creed at 3. Assassin's Creed is really good. The thing about Assassin's Creed is that I haven't played any of the new ones. The last one I played was Unity, I guess, in release order. But I played Rogue after that one. And Rogue was phenomenal. Black Flag was awesome, too. Really enjoyed the older ones, but I don't think they would have aged well. I don't think I could go back to them. But I really like what Rogue did to iterate on Black Flag. And I also want to play Syndicate. I still have it. I haven't played it yet. I was a very huge Assassin's Creed fan. I wouldn't call myself an Assassin's Creed fan currently, just because I haven't played one in such a long time. But they're still really good games. But I'd be a fake fan if I said, like, oh yeah, I still follow them. I don't know what's going on nowadays. But they were my childhood for sure. I played every single one. Except for the first one. I never played as Altair. Other than in the, like, flashbacks that you play as Altair in the other games.
Why didn't you stand up?
Oh, Blanche, you know I look like the devil in a high hat.
I don't know, John.
Danganronpa. No, it is not Danganronpa. I already had that on my list. That one I'm going to be playing. That's going to be a stream game. We're going to be playing Danganronpa on stream. I'm going to try to voice all the characters. It's going to suck. But I really want to do that. The height of my stream... If I were to, like, have a peak of streaming, it's if I'm able to do an entire visual novel stream with fully voiced characters, with a bunch of people voicing different characters. That would be the peak of my career. But I don't know. I'm not there yet. I need to practice my own voices. I don't want to be outshone by Ghosty.
Why don't you get me a wheelchair, John?
Why don't you stop getting hysterical instead
Why don't you get me a wheelchair, John?
90 years old? You're just trying to start something again.
I would love for you to ghost, to voice one Ghosty. I would love for you to ghost one Voicey.
Yes, you can. Dr. Marvin says you snore on a
You replayed every single Assassin's Creed game? Surely you didn't 100%. It was yellow. It was yellow, by the way.
say it, but you won't do it. Let him fix it now.
Surely you didn't, like, collect all the feathers again. Okay. I was gonna say, this man has more time on his hands than is literally physically possible.
Nobody's gonna fool around with my trachea. I've never heard of such a thing.
I've always been,
Sleep in the kitchen. All right, I'll go sleep in the kitchen.
The Wolf Among Us. That one's good, but I've already seen it. That one's really good. This radio program is insane.
Swear you can think of more things to keep. Oh, my knee. Oh, put on the light.
The lights are on. Take off your sleep shade.
Sending wires at 4 o'clock in the morning. Hello.
You have infinite free time. That's pretty nice.
Send a wire to Amos.
In some ways, yeah. Yeah, you're right. It's a bird. Yeah, I see. I know what you mean. I was the same way when I was not. I don't have my sirens on because I'm not in a police car, but imagine I do have them on. I was the same way when I was working remotely for a year. I want to go back to that, dude, but we'll get there.
You're always bothered. I fought. Risked my wife. I'm the one. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the lead. These guys can wait.
I kind of like that guy a lot. I fought in 2 wars. Why does he have the Davy Jones, like, thing? I fought in 2 wars, son. Wait, there's nothing here? Oh, wait, no. We go in.
My eggs were rotten.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
I'm out of here.
Oh, sick! Where's that coming from? You're awesome, man. Tips with money.
Wish I could afford that.
Throws coinage.
That's the cop. That seems like a decent guy.
I don't need this.
Slow down.
Lore drop. I make my money selling feeder rodents at reptile expos. What? Reptiles are my passion. The problem is once I've made my money, I have a lot of time until the next expo, and I sit in my house melting my mind with excessive games. Wait, how much money do you make from... That's crazy. That's sick. That's really cool.
You can't do this.
I've never owned a reptile myself. My dad owned a few.
Didn't you ever hear of germs?
Do we talk to the harmonica boy? No.
Sam has taken me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
What the hell just happened? Did he just lay down to get up?
2 peanuts were walking on the street.
I know, dude. I want that free time.
My eggs.
I'm almost, dude. I feel like I'm almost there, but I don't know. I'm trying so hard to get a remote job.
Look, that's the latest thing.
Are you drunk, mister? Or are you just cracked?
Cracked? I'm cracked.
Price is outrageous.
Yeah, people say I'm cracked a lot.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another accommodation?
There's like nobody here.
Ooh, I wish
Nobody
I could
talkable
afford
anyway.
I don't need this.
What the fuck?
You can't do this. Hey,
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Sorry, I'm looking for a horribly disfigured man.
I'm out of here.
Maybe I can make one.
Hey, fuck you!
Eggs. Right. That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
A good 3K. Okay. That's not bad at all. For a few days' work, that's not bad. Well, I guess it's not a few days' work. You raise all the stuff, so.
The heck?
Whoa!
If you have a duo, We Were Here. You've mentioned those before, and I've played them.
That price is outrageous.
Yeah, I've already played the We Were Here games. They're really good. They're phenomenal.
Wow, that looks like a beauty.
Ghosted Fish, dude. I'm not even... I'm sorry. It was a funny game. I don't know. It was like a funny detective game. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't even you, but I thought it was. Damn it, I don't know where the guy is here. I'm not lookaging hard enough. Oh, we searched it all. It's done. There's nothing here. There was no point. I just ran around for no reason for about 20 minutes. Understood.
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Oh, you know the game I really want to... Deadly Premonition. Deadly Premonition is probably the next game on the list for this channel, actually. I've already played Dark Dreams Don't Die or whatever, which is the other.
11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Let's go, boys. No, that Dark Dreams Don't Die is also kind of like a mystery sort of game. I've played it. It's made by the same guy who made Deadly Premonition. I just ran a red, but I'm on cop business, okay? I may not have a cop car, but I'm on cop business. Oh, never mind. I do have a cop car. Let's go.
Yellow cab number 3591.
Whoa, lady!
Corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
That's not P.I. Joe worthy. That's not!
11K, further on your APB on yellow
Yeah,
cab
that's fair
number
too.
3591. Vehicle identified at Reggie's Cafe.
Yeah, definitely living with family reduces that rent. That's what I was doing until recently. It definitely saved a lot of cash. Because rent is the main thing, really. Rent and utilities. If you have a car insurance, but...
Car 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab 3591. Cited at
Oh, and you
6
don't even pay a mortgage on it. Hell yeah, that's really good. You're set, dude. That is not bad at all. It stopped raining, by the way. I just realized. Sorry, I'm on the wrong side.
Car 11K, yellow cab 3591 was just seen leaving Dewey's Car Sales, driving north on
There he is, boys.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Sorry. Okay. 12:30. Yeah, that's a good place to be, Freedom. Or Bacon, I'm gonna call you Bacon. That's a good place to be. For sure. I've been moving around a lot. So I grew up in Michigan, I've moved to Florida. I've worked there for a year, I didn't like it. I went to college in Florida, and then I moved to Vegas, where I reside currently. It's alright. But I definitely want to move back to the Midwest as soon as possible. Well, not as soon as possible. I'm not in any hurry, but at the same time, I'm not cut out for city life, man. So if I can get a remote job and live wherever, that would be perfect. I don't mind the moving around jobs so much. In fact, I prefer it. But I do really want to have a job that allows me more freedom of scheduling, mainly. Because I always feel like there's so much to do and so little time to actually do it with work. So that's where I'm at right now. So I wouldn't say I'm content, but I'm definitely, I mean, my life has gone pretty well. So I'm on the right track. What the hell? A great force in a great city. Join now. A job to be proud of. Oh, you're in Florida? Nice. And you were originally from South Carolina. I've wondered, how is South Carolina? Is that somewhere that I should think of living? I was thinking of living in North Carolina, potentially. I know they're not the same at all, but they have the same name. Yeah, no, I don't want to live in LA ever. No shot. And Vegas is kind of the same way. Vegas is better than LA, for sure. But it's becoming the same because a lot of people from LA are moving here. We moved to Green Cove Springs, which is small enough I hate the city, but I enjoy more access to stores. Nice. Yeah, that's good. Florida has a good mix of that as well. I liked the city. I lived in Orlando. I liked that well enough, but I just didn't... The job I had was not enjoyable, basically. That was the main problem there. And also, Orlando had a weird tendency of, like, everywhere closes at 9 p.m., even though it's a city. And I was like, what is going on here? In Vegas, everything's open 24/7, which is nice. But it's also not nice because I don't care about holidays or vacation or anything.
Going to church doesn't make
Mount
you any more
Pleasant
Christian
with the
than standing in a garage
Awanda
next to a
area.
car.
Wonderful area, very safe neighborhoods. Okay.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Okay. Yeah, I've thought about that. But I feel like also at the same time I should stop moving around constantly.
What do you make of him? Sailor on
I need to
furlough who
settle
looks like
down
he's in
somewhere.
trouble
But I'm
and knows
liking traveling, so.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm
That's
here.
sick, dude.
I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill
40 acres.
I didn't kill anyone.
Damn!
Look, you need to believe
I
me.
owned 10 growing
Let's
up.
start at the beginning.
Did not own 40. That's crazy.
You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Hmm.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Okay.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
Families joined. Oh, our families joined up to build something fun for our following generation. That's sick. Yeah, that's huge. Small town boredom is real, yeah. But I don't know, man. I'm a lover of small towns. I always will be, I think. I do get what you mean, though. It is nice having access to so much things to do here. That's nice, though. That's really cool.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then.
He's a sailor.
She caught a cab
He's a
and I
sailor.
caught a bus
He's
back
a
to the
sailor.
base.
He's sea lingo. What did he say? I'm just busy making fun of him for the first thing he said. He seems to be telling the truth on this. Although, where was she actually discovered? I kind of forget. 2 a.m. Okay, well, I believe you. His eyes are wandering around, but, like, I've said doubt before, and it's been like, no, he was telling the truth, you fucking moron. So I don't really... Intuition. Doubt.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe.
Well, then why did you...
We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
Sag. My dad builds hospitals for a living. Oh, nice. What the heck? Wait, what? How do you have, like, there's
The cab driver said that you
so
were
many
getting
interesting
familiar
factoids.
with Teresa.
How do
Not how
you...
I'd put it.
Next thing you're going to tell me, like, your mom's a doctor or something. It's insane. What did he say? Fuck. I'm so bad at paying attention. I think she was kind of embarrassed. That's not how I'd put it. What do you mean? Was he just, was she crying or whatever? It looked like they were close? I don't know.
But she wasn't coming across.
No, she wasn't.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
That was wrong.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in
She's
a
absolute-
cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective.
That works, dude.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660.
Yeah, I don't have any, like, interesting family facts, really. We're just all kind of chilling. Nobody's done anything too crazy.
Three suspects in the can and one on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, can we have Lars Terrelson picked up?
7K, roger.
Okay, we're picking up the husband? Is that right? Oh, no! I almost hit that guy. That was really close. Get out of the street, pedestrian. It's for cars, not people. Oh, I'm sorry. I only did that because I was almost running the red light. It's legal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, exactamundo. That's the way of it. Yeah, my family's all good people, for sure. Which I'm very, very happy and blessed to have that. Whoop! A mean hash brown casserole. Hell yeah, dude. I need to buy potatoes from the store. I need to get some. We haven't had any for a bit. What is going on here? Traffic jam, get out of here. Oh, wait, it's because I have my sirens on. Yeah, they're all waiting. They're like following the law. Yeah, that makes sense. I did not kill that person. They're fine. They're actually fine.
Good looking for a policeman.
Hey, thank you. You were talking about me, right?
Food wasn't great.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
Damn, she's really organized, actually. She's like, she acts like she doesn't have it together, but then she gets it immediately.
See him?
Impressive.
I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut up, like the Dahlia.
What
I'll
the
need to run
fuck
the boot.
does this mean? Galloway, can you explain this to me? It's a map, Phelps.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long. We have a siren.
I survived the war for this?
Can I take the bus? Please let me drive the bus. Whoa! Okay, well I didn't mean to do that, but that was sick as hell. I'll take more bacon, Laura. Lay it on me. Where's my man? Where's my partner? Get in here.
All-American 7-4, let's go get him.
Also, yeah, I love this time
this could
period.
be a
It's so
long
good.
trip, Cole.
I love a game
Or it
set
could be
in
a
this
short
time
one.
period more
And here's me
specifically.
without my hip flask and only
Get
a
outta
pain
here.
in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood
Oh,
for some leg
sick,
work.
dude. Wait a second. I did that.
You know
I
what your
always did that in
problem
high
is?
school.
You
That was
don't
like my
like
main
hard
thing.
work.
And I went to college
This kind
for
of rigorous search is what
radio,
police
television
work is all
production.
about.
I haven't done a lot with it
Save it,
since, but
Phelps.
I do audiovisual work now more than like supporting devices rather than actually making films. But that always holds a special place in my heart. I made a few. What? That's freaking sick, dude. Yeah, I have the camera I'm using right now is a Fujifilm X-T3. I fucking love that shit. I have a Shure SM7B as a mic, but that's only because I wanted to see what all the hype was about. I have an AT2020 that works just as well, if I'm quite honest. Yum! Sorry, that was a lot of That was a lot of model names. Get out of my way. Yeah, I'm a bigger audio nerd than I am a video nerd, but I definitely like both.
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through my solving the case.
Yeah, very funny. You just give me a nudge if you see him, all right?
What is the film about? If you don't mind spoiling the entire thing. Just kidding. You don't have to do that. I would love to get back into shooting one of those. But it's like difficult to find people that want to do it nowadays. I used to, I mean, obviously in college everybody that I majored with wanted to do that, but nowadays. And I realized over time that I care more about, I do care about creative pursuits, but yeah, creative pursuits in Twitch streaming has been more fulfilling to me than short films, I guess. But I do think short films are badass, and I would love to do them. It's just so much time. A lot of late nights on those. Very fulfilling, though. But I've managed to divert that into, like, YouTube and Twitch and stuff. It's been pretty good. I just need to be more consistent with the YouTube.
How long is this bus route?
It actually covers
That's
an area
fair.
around the size of Central Division.
It's kind of funny because I think that a lot of film,
halfway around.
I think a lot of like amateur film productions like that, obviously nobody knows what they're doing, right? But it's you're learning a new skill and you're developing that. What role are you in for it, or what what aspect are you working on? I was always like the audio guy usually. / editor. Underpass. Wait a second. Underpass. I made a short film called Over something. No, I don't know. I don't remember now. That's funny though. We've been filming in this dark ass tunnel that runs underneath the train tracks. Oh, that's sick, dude. Yeah, that's fucking cool. That's a cool set piece.
This is
Two
starting
girls
to
encounter
grate
this
a little.
creature.
You know, whatever happened to the joys of rigorous search?
That's
Dogged
kind of
police
fucking
work,
exactly
you know?
what I
It
like.
went out the window about
If
2
you
blocks
finished
ago.
it, I would be
Hey,
down to watch that.
This could be a Cole Phelps.
Obviously not.
I'd blow
I
up.
may not
Don't
watch it
count on it.
live on stream. That'd be weird and doxing. But I would love to. If you send it to me, I'd watch it. I love that shit. Get out of my way. Oh, he's in ads. Whoops. Watch it live on stream. Hey, chat. I'm gonna watch this amateur film live on stream. I'm gonna tell you where they live. Lighting, audio, editing, whatever my homies do. Operating camera. Sick. You're learning it all. Yeah, I didn't get a lot of practice as a cam operator, unfortunately. I really should have done more of that. Dude, I don't know where I'm going. Dude, this route is so long. Get out of the way.
I don't know. You should have gone around the other way. We would have run into the bus by now if you'd gone the other way.
How was I to know that at the time?
A good detective depends on his gut, and yours has just been found wanting.
You didn't
Well, your gut
suggest
clearly
anything,
wants for
Galloway.
nothing, Rusty. Though from the look of it, its main request is beer.
Beer and convictions, Phelps. Beer and convictions.
Wait, I took a wrong turn. Yeah. Come on. Don't try to run into me. Back from ads? Yeah, I was saying it's cool that you're learning a little bit of everything then. That's the way to do it. Especially if you're on your amateur production, it's good to learn that kind of stuff. I didn't get enough practice in cam operating as I would have liked. So I'm really, really not good at that. I know camera settings. I don't know physical, like, maneuvering the camera and all that. And obviously, like, I never had a stabilizer for it, so I was always just freehanding that shit, and that's not a way to do it. Or a tripod, but, you know, when you're doing moving shots, it's good to have a gimbal. I think that's what it's called. Hey, the bus. Let's ram it.
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
Hey, could you pull over, please? Pull over, please. Thank you. Wait, are you just lane merging? Park. Park! Hey!
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
I have some questions.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
Yeah.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
You're the
You
problem.
had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
I feel that,
right.
Bacon. That's cool.
The sailor
Yeah.
stayed
I have a
on
lot
all
of
the way
friends
to
back in
downtown.
Michigan that I would
Can you
love
tell
to
us where
visit
you let
again.
the woman off?
Probably
On
will be soon.
California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
That was huge, bro. That was actually huge, bro. So it does end up at the hobo camp after all.
He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows.
That's what so many people say about that. I love the cold, dude. I'm a huge fan of it. But then again, having lived in Florida and Vegas for the last 3 years, I'm not as used to it as I should be. Now when I go back to the Midwest, I'm like, ooh, it's kind of chilly. But I do prefer the cold to the hot. The humidity, though, I could go without. I could go without that. Also, all Michigan people like hate Ohio. I guess that's a thing. I'm really kind of indifferent, but apparently I'm obligated to say, ew, Ohio? What the fuck? I'm sure it's fine. Oh, damn. Hell yeah. Other than that, Ohio shit. It actually is shit. Woo! Okay, I'm making it, dude. We're here. Going in with a shotgun, Galloway. Really? It's so funny that it's like that. Yeah, everybody hates Ohio, even Ohioans.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6
What?
rounds won't get us far. I need you to stay copacetic here, Phelps. We need to hold out till the cavalry arrives.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Buckshot to keep you down.
What?
If you want your rightful share,
Killing
we
make
need
you
to
feel
fight
powerful.
Are you crazy? Galloway, are you insane? Alright, hobo fight. What if I just kept punching him forever?
I hope you don't need help with him, Phelps.
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
I kind of like this guy. He doesn't look that disfigured to me. He's like Hollywood disfigured. He's like, oh, his face is disgusting. Oh! And he's like,
The Kremlin's over here.
largely
Phelps.
very handsome.
Toss it. See what you find.
Oh. Yes, we get another newspaper. It's been so long since we've gotten one of these. Let's go.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Yeah, it is. In Zoolander, that's
Mr.
no
Benson,
good.
This is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
What?
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Is Jack... Do we know Jack from the flashbacks? Flashjacks? Or is he a new character? I'm trying to see if the newspapers are related to our past at all. I also need to go back and collect the one from the beginning of the game, because I didn't click A on it. I didn't know I had to do that yet. My biological grandpa and not my dad's stepdad. Died in Vietnam at 23. Damn. Yeah, my grandpa was in World War II. He didn't die there though, but he's in the Navy. Jack was Cole's rival. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I recognized the face. Okay. That's huge then. That
looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa.
Should I go
Carolson's
back and
chin.
like look for all the newspapers before a certain point, or does it matter? Because I don't really want to miss them.
That's the cop from the newspaper.
But I don't want to look for them either.
Oh, got a problem, pal?
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Okay. That kind of clinches it. He was definitely there. Oh. What's the photograph over there? Not able to look at it? Oh, yep.
Doesn't look like anything.
Oh. I was like, what do you mean it doesn't look like anything? Oh, okay, I see. Not related to the case. Got it. Understood. Wafer cookie, dude. Okay. All right. Have we got this? Yes. I think we have enough. I think it's this guy.
You can't do this!
When's America going to understand? Well, it is.
No, it's not this guy, though, is it? It's not. Because this guy wouldn't have left such an obvious trail. Oh, get in. Come on. He wouldn't have left that trail of, like, keys and cryptic notes.
An alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
I don't think he's. I don't think it's him. Get out of my way. I'm going down the train tracks, boys. I think that I think that this is the serial killer making, like, framing the bum again. I think it's just that again. I thought this was gonna wrap up the serial killer case, though. Maybe not.
We're going this way.
Okay, okay, okay.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
Whoa, we got a badass over here.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Where's the... There we go.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Bro, relax.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
What? What?
That's correct. You need me to sign some papers or something?
What about the frickin'
Is anybody making coffee soon?
purse?
Well, are there any leads?
Damn it.
No,
Damn it. I don't know if it's a... I don't know. I'd lie.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
You see my mother? No way.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Isn't there anything else?
This guy's kind of sick, dude.
Yeah. You really think I'm gonna squeal? You been to my house?
Victim last seen. Right?
You're lying, Ackerman. There must be a reason. You could have killed her in the camp.
My reasons are my own. Can you disprove what I say?
I really like this guy. He's like the final boss, kind of. It's what he feels like. He's like, prove it. You've had the training, fucker. I can't really prove it.
You left at midnight, correct?
I can't really prove it. Damn it. I can't really prove it. Fuck!
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
Or do I? Wait a second. What did he say? Which hill? I have many places. Damn it. Doubt? Doubt?
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
He actually is the guy.
Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You going to release me now?
Now. Now.
Are there matters without beauty in this city anymore?
You have an alibi? Someone reliable. Someone who will be around on the day of the trial.
Fuck your trial. The capitalist system needs another victim from amongst the masses. So be it.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
We fucking did it. We actually did it. Creepy motherfucker, though.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside
I
the
knew it
rules
was
of
going to be
society,
related
I
to
cannot
communism.
stomach.
That's so good.
Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result.
I don't know if that's the answer.
You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
A serial killer down in his luck I can abide, but a filthy rat. I love it. That's so good. And why did we have so much damage? We barely even crashed at all. Ooh, cookie butter ice cream. Oh, okay. Okay, relax. I have moose tracks in the freezer. I'm gonna be eating that. Oh, it's this guy again. Nice.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
What was the point of that scene? I mean, it was cool, but... Oh, I thought she was gonna run over for the train, dude. That's really cool, actually. That's a cool shot. And then they... And then they hug, and that's
Yes,
it.
I'm aware that it's
And they go on their own way. She was just surprised.
Keep a
That's
hold
all.
of your hat, counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve.
He says, "Ma'am, you lost your pipe wrench."
It would appear that someone has
Or your
got the
tire
Rose
iron.
gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see
Oh.
what you can find out. The address is 348 South.
Oh, it connects to a previous case. That's
The Muller
really
case
cool.
goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
That's nice, dude. Okay, cool. I was very disappointed with the Mahler case, so it's good that we're getting something on that.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that
I
book of
love
riddles
Phelps,
shoved up your
dude.
ass?
Shut up.
Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
Oh, that's so good. Okay, this case seems very interesting. How many more homicide cases do we have?
Come to California.
I didn't know there would be this many, but that's where I'll have to call it today for sure. That'll be it. That I'm very interested to see where this goes. Can I see how many cases are left, actually? Is that possible? Cases. Red lipstick murder, white shoes slaying. Oh wait, are we on to Vice now? No, we've kind of alternated back and forth, haven't we? Okay, well, I guess I don't know. I did so bad on whatever case that was. Damn. 1 star? And I call myself a detective. W stream, thank you, brother. It was good to meet you too. And I'm going to. I know most people that were at the start of the bit have already gone to sleep, but we'll finish it out because I do have a final word from P.I. Joe after I crashed my car like 1,000,000 times. So let's give that a listen. There it is. A night like any other night, I sat at my desk and pored over the case files. So much evidence, so many indicators of the perpetrator's identity. Clearly a cop. Maddeningly not quite enough to narrow down his exact identity. It seems this case may go unsolved after all. However, something even more important has been brought to light. And that is that I need to quit drinking. Clearly, drinking Jack Daniels every night has affected not only my health, but my detective sharp wit as well. Maybe if I weren't drunk at the wheel, no pun intended, I would have captured the villain behind this string of vehicular incidents. It is my duty, not only as a detective, but as a man, to quit drinking Jack Daniels. All I do day in and day out is think about it. I used to have metaphors about other things, like bathing my dog or Twitch bots, whatever those are. But now all I do is relate everything to Jack Daniels in some way. A good metaphor is a private eye's best ally. It sharpens his mind, keeps him thinking. But all my metaphors have melted away, much like the ice in a glass of Jack Daniels that's been sitting out for too long. All my metaphors have faded away, much like my senses after a long night with Jack Daniels. No. All my metaphors have been lost, much like the show Lost. That'll have to do. My point is, Jack Daniels has taken over my life, and it's time for a change. This case may not have been resolved, but it's helped me realize I need to change my own life. From now on, I will drink only atomic vodka from Chernobyl. Thank you to this case for helping me realize that. All right, that's it, boys, and we're out of here. Yeah, for context, Bacon, I do have vodka from Chernobyl, actually. That was something that a viewer bought for me. Apparently, this is the first thing to be sold out of Chernobyl since the accident. So, pretty cool. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's like actually Chernobyl vodka. They say on the back, Wait, what do they actually say? They said, distillation reduces the radioactivity even further to levels we find hard to detect. They're not saying there's no radiation at all. But no, it's pretty good. Anyway, yeah, that was the end of a bit that probably makes no sense to you at all, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. The whole bit was that I was trying to follow traffic laws, and every time I crashed, I would have P.I. Joe say something. So that's what that is. All right, W-bit, thank you, brother. I'm gonna try to finish out L.A. Noire probably next. Oh shit, we're getting raided. Whoops. Leo, welcome in. Welcome in, Leo. We're just about to end, but welcome. W. Night, everybody. Night, Freedom. Get out of here. You're tired. Get out of here. Thank you for chilling, though.
Ready, chat. He ain't ready.
And you get more radiation from the 5G network chip they installed in your head. True, dude. I know I seen you trying to dip. Yeah, no, you're good, brother. Yeah, I know you said you wanted to raid me last time, so you finally made it. Barely, dude. I should have ended 10 seconds earlier, and you would have been able to get it there. But thank you for the raid, brother. True. Wait, Guy, you were that sick. Awesome. Makes sense. Yeah, Guy is the GOAT, to be fair. Yeah, let's roll into somewhere. We'll find somewhere to schmoove on over into. Oh, yeah, so tomorrow, Halo. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for Halo, same time, same place. And then I'll see you guys Monday for the biggest Lethal Company lobby ever done. That's not true, but I'm going to say it anyway. We got like 12 people, though. And then Tuesday will be Resident Evil 4. We're starting Resident Evil 4. Wednesday will be Halo again. And then probably next Tuesday after that will be LA Noire again. So, all right. We got a packed schedule. Did you catch all that? Did you write it down? We'll raid into somebody. Let me find somebody. Who's still going? Guy, you do deserve such praise, though. That's the thing. You do. You're a phenomenal individual, and I'm very happy to have met you. Very happy to have given you the chance at the very beginning when I was like, who the hell is this guy? No, freaking awesome, dude. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Peace, boys. We're going to send it on over to Durka. Many of you may know him. Many of you may love him. He's been streaming for a good long while, so he's probably about to end too, but that's what we do here.